Wait a second, this isn't 9 p.m. Yeah, it's not 9 p.m. for you. It's 4 p.m. for me, but I did say on the schedule there's a chance this might start early. Or a little earlier. I decided to start 2 hours earlier under the assumption that, I've got food on me now. This is early as hell. Even I get to stay here somehow. I'm so omitted. It's so weird, right? Yeah, no. There was a non-zero chance I would have started earlier on this stream. Not saying I didn't want to start earlier, or I didn't want to start at normal time, but I also didn't feel like starting earlier. But then I'm also like, I'm not doing anything, so like, why not just stream a little bit earlier than normal? Maybe we might get a little bit farther into the game because of it. Yes, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I was cleaning my eyes, and my eyes are still dirty. What the fuck? We're back to Library of Ruina. Ah, my eyes. This game is weirdly addicting. Weirdly addicting. Not completely addicting, but weirdly addicting. So much so that the music is like, boom, right in your face. It's addicting. Alright, so last week? Yeah, last week. We'd opened up, we opened up the floor of art with NetZack, which I don't know how I feel about the fact that Netzach is our art librarian, or Serapha, or whatever you want to call it. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Hi, Lazy Pillow. But yeah, no, we opened up Netzach's floor. Sax said he wanted to be in this floor. I don't believe... Do I actually have Sex, character info already? I think I should. Yes, I do. I have all of it. I'm gonna open up each of these tabs individually so that I can have them, just ready on the background. Fucking, that's a lot of tabs. Let's group all those tabs up, please. Add tabs to a new group for just a moment. I'm gonna just color it yellow for library. There you go. Just hide that for a little minute. Don't need that open right now. Anyway, how's everyone doing? My day off work is good. It's nearing its end, but at least stream started early. Yeah, what was it? I'm on vacation right now. I took 3 days vacation because I felt like I needed it for... Well, first off, I've needed it, right? Second off, my birthday is on Saturday. So I figured, why the hell not have, you know, some extra days off to go along with it. And here I am! Woo! Alright, so, I was thinking about this a little bit over the weekend. I don't have very many books. I know that I can burn books, but I'm like, there's a couple books here where I'm like just not sitting healthy in a number. I know, weird, right? Me of all people saying I don't have a healthy enough amount of books. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the invitations. We're gonna go all the way back to the rats, and we're gonna start with just eating stuff. And by eating stuff, I mean we're literally gonna start from there. So, yeah. Plus, it gives me a good opportunity to, like, remember how to play this. Why don't I know how to play this? What am I missing here? Hi, Detective Unknown. Started working, hating because I have yet to get my first wage, and I got my first and subsequent wages, and I'll be really happy. Don't worry, Lazy Pillow. It takes time for the wages. No censor. This is very early, manager. I'm not even on break. Alright, question. Why the hell am I not able to start this invitation thing? Am I missing something? There's no button for me to press. Oh, because I did it backwards. Whoopsie. Alright, let's do this. I just want to get these stages done on the side. Cereal. Oh, Cereal, you went to Twitch today? I didn't think you'd be over on Twitch today. Let's see if we remember how to play this. Do I remember how to play this? Shit if I know. So, I was told, for this specific, thing that I've been doing, that I should try to get, I should try to build my decks, with, what was it? With, a lot of status effects attached to it. I'm not against the idea, but I also have no idea how to do that, technically. I'm kind of just going off of, like, what I think would work. And that's not even true if that might work. Project Moon X-Bitch Cereal, the YouTuber guy, but now on Twitch. Why did you go over to Twitch, Cereal? I have no particular preference. I figured I should just ask. Oh, I have to select an abnormality page? I don't want to select an abnormality page. Maybe I could skip that or something. No idea. But yeah, I guess I need your guys' opinions. What do you think about, like, how much do you want to see me try to build a deck? Like an actual, like, strong deck, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it personally. I don't know. You know, you don't have to make all the librarians attack to finish. Really? Okay, this is a good opportunity to test something then. If I just push this button and I don't do anything, they're not doing anything. Do I have to make them select an attack in order to make them do stuff? Okay, so if I don't make them do stuff, they just end up doing nothing. The libraries are sitting ducks with all your orders. Lame! I thought maybe there'd be like a quick battle sort of situation, you know? But I guess there isn't. Anything working quick and smoothly in my PM game, it must be intentional then, right? To force you into a situation to think, right? That's the only reason I feel like that they would do something like that. I want more books of Finn. That's what I want. Finn, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna farm you a few times. Win rate gaming, P plus enter to lose quickly. Huh? Correct, and if you only want one librarian attack, you just do it and they don't choose any other page for the librarians. That seems simple enough to do, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ba, ba, ba. You know, I was just thinking now. Oh, for this, hitting P plus enter would be fine. Wait, what does P plus enter do? Wait, there's actually an auto battle? P plus enter. Don't use it, it's trash. Do I even have an auto battle thing? Well, P plus enter doesn't work. I don't have an auto battle, at least. All I have is quick mode. Oh, it's just P. Randomly slot combat pages into empty speed dice. Will not affect the speed dice that already have combat pages slotted. What did they pick? I don't know. I can't tell what they picked. It still did what it needed to do. It's trash, but for killing Finn, it's fun. Oh no, I'm not gonna use it normally. I just want to use it so I don't have to keep on picking one thing to attack Finn with. Because I'm just trying to kill Finn. That's all I was trying to do. I wanted some Finn books. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do that normally. I would at least take the time to select with my own shit that I want to do. Like, I mean, to be fair, whatever I have here, it doesn't matter. Actually, I'm curious, what would it pick? Footsteps, cruel, not what I would pick. Why am I uncensored all of a sudden? I don't know, censor. Why are you human? Because you're apparently human now. Jesus Christ. Have you been enjoying the character? A little too much, actually. I've been enjoying the character creator way too much. Substantially too much. Like, I can't not love the character creator. It's just too good. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It is very interesting what the auto battle decides to pick up, because it's kind of funny. Like, I don't know, what does the auto battle prioritize out of curiosity? Does it, like, specifically pick, what it thinks? Or is there no algorithm attached to it? Because it sounds like there's no algorithm attached to it. I want more Book of Yoon. How do I get more Book of Yoon? You get it from here. Man, we gotta keep throwing books of finiteness. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right now, I'm gonna let the game do the auto battle portion of it, because I don't think I need to think about these fights. Maybe. Not sure, even in Limbus Company, auto battle isn't exactly smart, but works for simple things. Why though? Think you got enough. Do I? Do I though? I mean, how many is enough? To me, enough in my head is 10 books of everything. That's how I think is enough. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Wow, they already got to 3? Jeez, what the heck happened there? Do you have any Korean in your bloodline? No. That's a lot, man. 4 books and you get everything. You are talking to someone who has horrible gacha odds over here. I have really, really bad gacha odds. So expecting me to be, to get everything in 4 books, that's never happening. Why did I stagger both of them? I don't know. Actually, I'm not paying attention to what the auto battle is doing. I'm letting the auto battle do its thing, so I can get more books. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, cool. All right, let's burn some books. I want to burn books. All the way at the bottom. We got everything for the rats. We're missing a Backstreet's Dash. I don't care. Do we have everything for the fixers? We're missing a wallop. Like, maybe I care about that? I'm gonna try and get it. I think I can skip that, dude. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. I'm confused. Didn't I just get this, or am I crazy? Wait, how does this work? It's because no one's using it? Wait, okay, question. Am I dumb, or am I just more stupid than I think I need to be? Doesn't that mean right there when it says 2 out of 2 I don't have a single one, or does that mean they're being used? Because I see a 0 out of 2 here, I'm like, I know I don't have any Yoon's pages available. I'm confused by this thing. I don't understand. Honestly, the priorities I should be getting are the books that I don't have in terms of the... like, this thing. This book, specifically. Wait, what is this? What is this mean? Does anyone understand what is happening, or is it? I don't understand. Maybe. I don't think I understand. This game is telling me I should have 6 of those struggles, right? Okay, can someone explain the burning book thing to me? Because when I look at this, I see all those zeros, right? But then I see 1 out of 2 of preparation. What does that mean? Actually mean? Does that mean I'm actually missing a book from this, or is that just a bug? %, to pick it up, but if I do this and I burn the book, I go through the motions, I go back down here and it's like, oh, you have 1 out of 2 of everything else. What am I actually trying to get, man? It randomized? Yeah, you see, I don't get it. What's going on with this? Should I wait for Venus to submit my character or upload it already? Hey, it's up to you, Serial. I don't understand this. I'm gonna go focus on the books where I don't have anything on them. So we're gonna mess with the robots now. Bum 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 bum. Do we pull for the next agent in Keter or no? No, the next one in Keter is gonna be Noah. That's just straight up is gonna be next. I haven't decided on the next one that I think. I don't know. I haven't written it. I have not written anything down. Did I write something down? Why won't you wish for anything when you've earned such power? He holds power should rightfully wield it. It seems we have a common goal we're desperately wishing for, so allow us to help. Whatever that goal is, I don't approve. Hi, Shovel. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down-down, ba-da-down, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh wow, that's cute. Do I have any cool attacks? Yeah, commandeering. Everyone's all frickin' stunned. Don't you love to see it? Dang! Jesus, why did you hit so damn hard? Alright, now I can auto-battle the rest of this. I don't have to do anything special for the last third of it. Hi, Sack! Yeah, I don't get why you hit for 16 damage and everyone hits for 12 on the fatal. I don't mind it, but it's weird. Like, are you supposed to be hitting that hard, or am I just crazy? Alright, so we got a bunch of Brotherhood of Irons. I say burn 2 of them, and then burn each one of those. Woo! Look at all the stuff we got! I'm never gonna use their book, or their cards, though. And here's where it just keeps on getting more and more freaking confusing, because I'm like, do I have all of the, things? Do I? I don't know, man. Brotherhood of Iron. Arnold! The city consists of 25 nests and 25 districts of the backstreets that surround those nests. And countless offices and syndicates reside in the backstreets. You know what? It's a surefire way for a syndicate to make a name for itself among all the competitors. The simplest method is office raiding. You literally storm into an office and wreak havoc on it. My god, these guys are abso-fucking-lutely ruthless. Everything about the backstreets, everything about the surface so far has been absolutely cutthroat. Like, it's... Is it safe to say that the surface is living in a 24/7 purge? It feels like that. Yes? Yep? My god! Anyways, fucking nice to properly meet you last night, even if it was brief. It was nice to meet you too, Sec. Nice to put a face to a name. I mean, 24-hour purge is accurate. Yo, it's ridiculous that this is their normal. You never know who will be the winner until you fight. It could stop at a good beating and one side surrendering, but some syndicates raid offices out of pure boredom and kill everyone. Yep, that's a purge. Each syndicate has its own way of operation. It goes without saying that the syndicate has more fame to gain out of raiding a high-grade office filled with seasoned fixers, so the officers have to stay sharp at all times, but you also have to watch it. If you misjudge your opponents, you'll end up dead before you can try anything. God damn, man. What's your favorite food? That's the question I used to ask the most when I still had a human body. I love eating. Talking about food was a huge delight for me. We would share each other's taste and preferences and sometimes head to a restaurant for a meal just like that. But now, my body's a machine, as you can see. I can't taste anything anymore. Thanks for pointing that out. Mo told me to stop dreaming about it. I still want to try more delicious foods, though. Hot and flavorful, spicy and sweet, stuff like that. I guess this body is too cheap to restrain delusional thoughts like this. If we get more money and change our bodies to new ones, then maybe I'll be able to stop these thoughts from getting in the way of my work. I mean, they did talk about the higher-end machine models being able to, like, suppress those specific feelings. I do remember that bit about the lore. I frankly don't recommend replacing your entire body with a machine, especially with a cheap one. Aside from the basic issues such as vulnerability to damage and creaky noises, cheap prosthetic bodies compromise too much. You're basically giving up all the joys of life. Can you imagine? You can't taste anything when you eat delicious food, and you can't feel the softness of coziness of a good bed. Can't feel anything get stuck in your body, be it a piece of paper or a knife. The head remembers those feelings, but you can't experience them. There are ways to overcome it, though. You can buy a desire stimulation chip and plug it into your brain, inject medications, or use other methods. They're just absurdly expensive. You're better off saving up for a more expensive prosthetic body if you really want your senses back. High-quality, pricey bodies come with sensory organs. As I always say, it's all about money in this world. God damn, man. Dawn of Green pages? They look like Dawn of Green? They kind of do look like a version of Dawn of Green. You're right. It's nice to know we have some extra books though that we can mess around with, so I could, in theory, give everyone a purple book. I mean, his is not bad. On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene. Oh, that's not bad. That's really not bad. I want a second one of those, but who the hell would I give that to? Honestly, I kind of want to give it to censored, but I think we'll save it for new sex character when we get the next thing opened up for Netzak. Speaking of Netzak, Netzak doesn't have shit, does he? Maybe we should give that to him. I'm gonna give that to him because it just makes sense. I'm also gonna make sure he actually doesn't look like... This head on this body is so... It's so opposite to me. It doesn't look good for you, Netzak. I'm sorry. Go back to your original cool outfit, buddy. Oh, so damn, do you notice how tall he is? He's 179 centimeters tall. Hello? That's big. Alright, for paralysis, I think we can actually have him even do more paralysis shit, right? I mean, we have a lot of these, so I mean, there's not a bad thing to do. Give him a couple of endures. Get a trim the ingredients. A deflect. Why does that do so much damage? I'm gonna give you one of those, two of those. Blow it up. Inflicts paralysis. Charge up. On use, restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on self. What does paralysis do? Can I get one of those? You only left once. Yeah, we'll try to get another one. Let's give him something else. How about maybe like, maybe some bleed? We'll give him one of these. And a dirty blow. And then we need one more. I would prefer if we could get another 2 card. Maybe protection? Yeah, that works. Get a struggle. We have so many struggles. Holy shit. It lowers your maximum roll, meaning you can constantly roll 1s. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Welcome to the team, Netzak. For real this time. I like his deck, though. I kind of like it. Let us get more of those robot books. Aww. There's gotta be a way for me to get faster light, dude. You can attack censored all you like, you're not killing him. Censor's trying to go for the kill, man. Leave him alone. Man, Censored, you hit like a fucking truck, dude. That or your cars just hit like trucks. I feel like that you're either getting the top end for a lot of your attacks, or you're just getting lucky. At this point, I'm kind of... If there was an XP system, I would give you... You'd be gaining a lot of the kill shot XP, is what you'd be gaining. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, down, down. Down, 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 down. Ooh, 2 more Mo pages. I think we got that book, though, we wanted for you. We want to give you one of those. You only live once. What would you want to replace it with? You want to replace... I think replace it with a struggle. Unless you want more of them. Because we now have 4 extra. Oh, it tells you who has it? Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's actually really good. Man, okay, good job, Project Moon. The non-stop assault. It doesn't look too good for a three thing. If anything, Rampage is substantially better. Commandeering is just amazing. I don't ever want to drop that. What about Brook? Nah, I don't want to change anything there. What I am curious about, though, is maybe I want you to have a Moe's page. So, who was it that had the censored pages? I don't think I made a censored page. I'll just save this over 0 because I don't know what is what. I didn't I forgot to name, not name them. I forgot to put notes for myself on who did what. I realized that card checking things like at the dead end game, and I was so mad at myself for it. I discovered it early! Huzzah! Alright, we're gonna make you Mo. You're gonna get Mo page. Currently you have Yoon, which makes your evade dice better, but giving you the ability to get a paralysis seems like a better call to me. There you go. What about you, Brook? I like you with you and stuff. I like what Pierre's got there. Nedzak, I already got what you needed for you. Hod Laverne. Okay, so we have Everett, we have Luis, we have a random that we need to fix up. With Hod. Hold on, I need to make a sticky note. Well, not make a sticky note, I just need to update the sticky note. I don't need... Actually, I'll keep that. Alright, let's leave those notes. And then for this. So for Keter, I already said that I want Brook censored, Noah. Who the heck am I putting on the last slot? Brook censored Noah? Did I say redacted? So it was redacted, okay. For Nedzak, we've only have one person confirmed there, and that is Sek. For Hod, I haven't decided yet. For Yesod, it's currently just Everett. And then for Malkif, this one is going to be Luis, Shubble, Nemi. And there is a toss-up between either Ismer or Expert, which we don't have these characters. We don't have Expert as a character yet. And I'm going to have ask Nemi for help on that one at some point. So when we do unlock that last slot, I will ask Nemi about how she wants the character to look, because she knows better than me in this one. So the question is, who the hell do I want to have on HOD? Mob Nuggets. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bam, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Serial said he wanted to be on Bina's floor, but I don't have Bina yet, and I don't know how long that's gonna be. Tori, I don't know what floor he said he wanted to be in, but I have Flockus here ready for, ready to be enlisted, basically. We have Zyric Talus, Bong Bong, Lemon Lemon, Lime Lime, Plum Plum, Yum Yum, Peach Peach, Grape Grape. That's a lot of pecan. That's a lot of dudes. Bina is endgame? Of course she is. Hey, Radu. What about you? Where do you want to be at? I would hope he's still here, by the way, otherwise I'm talking to the ether. Radu, where are you? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, good! I got the, Did you really... Serial, did you really take a picture of your screen with your phone? That is so... not what I expected, but okay. How about... How about Zyric here? For the moment. I could put Zyric and Talus next to each other, and that leaves 2 extra slots open. So let's see about this. First things first, get rid of all the cards there. Start customizing. We're gonna bring up Zyric's page so I can actually look at what the heck I'm trying to make. Zyric! Good old Zyric. This is gonna take a minute. Alright, start with the no back hair so I can figure this out. Normally the back hair for this one was supposed to... Or sorry, front hair for this one was 18. What is 18 on this game? That one. No. We need something more... crazy. Actually, this specific hair might actually be in the game. Yeah, it was this one. This is the... Number 38 is number 18 from LobCorp. And then there's a little bit of back hair for Zyric. That was back hair number 6. Back hair number 6 here is that one. We probably meant something more spiky, like that one, number 7. But maybe there's something else. I have to get back with Zyric on this one. I don't know where he is at the moment. Actually, you know what? I will ask him. Oh, he's busy playing Monster Hunter. Never mind. I don't want to bother him. Convert colors. RGB, please. RGB 1266 107 is 206. Swear to God, game, you're a piece of shit. 89. 42. Perfect. Well, basically perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. For the face and expressions, I'm gonna go off what Lopcord showed me. If I can actually see them. It was regularized number 7, but... That was that eyes. That's not him at all. It was confidence and smugness. It's close, but not really. Wait, why is 1 and 133 the same? I think I feel like I asked that question before. There you go. That one's good enough, right? I think I got what I wanted with this one. The only thing I don't have is the skin tone, and I don't know Zyric's skin tone, so we're just gonna make it lob-based. That is way too not lob-based. Actually, this one I'm gonna definitely add Zyric. Add Zyric! Hey, I need... What do I need? I need a skin tone color from you based on hue, saturation, and brightness for your library of Ruina character. Please and thank you. And that'll have to do for the moment. Oh, your heart? Iartic work of art? What? What are you talking about, Sek? Alright, for Zyric. How do I imagine Zyric? Zyric is aggressive. Butcher Vanity lyric? I don't know what you're talking about, Sek. Whatever you're talking about's gone over my head. Zyric was aggressive, so... Aggressive confidence. Combat entrance. Start with that one. I'm here, you got nothing to worry about. Victory cries. Zyric's gonna have to let me know what he wants for the record. Since he's not here at the moment, I can't really, like... I can't make perfect lines. Virtue of Vanity is the song that Oh Your Heart, a Iartic work of art lyric comes from. Okay, so why did you mention this lyric out of curiosity? What would you say on his death? Shit, I'm sorry. What's it supposed to... It's supposed to go down like that. On an allied death, hey, you tried, but at least I'm still here to save the day. And on a kill? Imagine if I had my mimicry. You'd be dead even faster. There you go. That's about as best as I can make it without Zyric being here to give me, his, I mean, it's the best I can make it, right? Without Zyric being here, I don't have very many choices I can go with. We'll make him a dual wield because he likes the dual blades as far as I know from Monster Hunter, and we'll make him do a decent amount of... Well, actually, do I have Fragile? Take additional damage from attacks for that scene. So he's a follow-upper. Okay, so that's what that is. Do I have Feeble? No. Do I have Disarm? No. Do I have Bind? I do have a Bind. Lowers all speed? No. Protection, we know what that does. Strength? We have a Strength? We'll add 2 of those. Endurance. Defensive dice gain X power for that scene. Haste? Sure, we'll give you 2 of those. Singleton. I don't have Singleton. I don't have Charge. I don't have Smoke either. Let's give you Burn. Do we have Burn? No. We have lots of Paralysis and lots of Bleed. You know what? Fragile seems fun to use anyway. Let's give him a bunch of Fragiles, and I don't have anything for him to take on 3s. I don't like that. Too many Feeling Goods, not enough 3s. Let's make him Bleed stuff. Do I have any 3s here? Okay, well, no, that's not gonna help. Undo all that. Let's look for 3. We have Focus Strike, we have Non-Stop Assault, we have Commandeering, but I don't want to give him that. And he has a Paralysis thing. We'll give him one of those, and we'll give him a Focus Strike. Actually, no. Give him a Non-Stop Assault. And that'll be what Zyric gets to use. As for what the hell he's gonna look like, I'll leave him what he has. Until he says otherwise. The part of it lines up with the tempo plus beat is just heavenly. Oh. Can I see censored lines again? Sure. For your combat entrances, why am I uncensored all of a sudden? Your victory cry is I'm so censored. On death, I wouldn't have fallen if I had my 80% damage reduction. On allied death, it's L Corp all over again. Why? And then censored. And then for your kills, hey, did you see that, Brook? I don't need you rescuing me anymore. Is there something you wanted to change there, censored? Let's change rescue. Wait, wait, what? Okay. There you go. I've never really been saved. What, are you forgetting about those times from, You forgetting the early days of censored? %5 chance to boost stagger damage by +1. Get killed by Lulu 1 time in the 2nd episode of Streetlight Office Encounter. Nice hat. I feel like I'm not even close to Venus page, but hey, whatever you say. Do I have more of these pages that I can mess around with? I do have an extra Moe's page. You know, the Brotherhood of Iron's not actually that half bad for their, like, their pages and stuff like that. Kind of... I definitely underestimate the power of that page. Down, down, down. Down, down, bum, bum. Bum, ba da da ba dum, bum, 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 ba down, bum, bum, ba da bum, bum, bum. Down, ba da ba down, 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 down. Alright, I got everyone where I want them to be. Do we need to burn any more of the book of the iron books? No, we don't. Cool. So we can move on to the next one. To this one. Ah, yes. These guys kicked my fucking ass. I gotta go see it, manager. You can see you on sec. Bye, censored. I'll remember to put you in Venus floor, Zach, or, cereal. I did make a sticky note for this kind of stuff, but at the moment, I only have so few people here currently. But now I have... So right now, for Keter, the first floor that I have Brooke, Censored, Noah, and Redacted would be the next one. Noah and Censored would be the next one, I mean. For NetZach floor, all I have is Sec. I don't know who I'm going to put for the next 3 slots. For Hod, it's Zyric and Talus. I don't know who I'm going to put for the next 2 slots. For Yesod, it's currently only Everett. I don't know who I'm going to put on those slots yet. For Malkif, it's Louise, Shovel, Nemi. And then it's a toss-up between Ismare or Expertise, which I don't have Expertise as a character from LobCorp, but that is Nemi's boyfriend, so I figured why not, right? And then I haven't unlocked anyone else yet, so we'll see how that goes. Dang, that was overkill. Dang, overkill. You're close to Tipex tape. I want that one for now. Okay. Dang! Dang! Calm down, Roland. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, I'm going after that bitch first. He hits way too much like a goddamn truck. Ow! See what I mean? He hits like a fucking truck! Down, 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 down. Tough but weak. The guy in the back was my biggest problem. The guy in the front was my biggest problem. The dude I just killed off. He hit me like a goddamn freaking wrecking ball. Damn, 22 fucking damage! Now that's the power of if someone is staggered, they're absolutely fucked. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Let's burn some of their books now. So we got these guys to burn. Gonna burn a few of them. We got these two to burn. Burn just one of them. Mutilation is OP as hell in my opinion. Damn, I feel like I need to have more of those books because... I don't know, I feel like you only live once is pretty strong too. Especially if you do this on someone who's on stagger. Five, 10, 14. Mutilate and overpower? Yeah, no, that's... yeah. Yeah, no, that's that... Inflicts 2 bleed? Oh, man. Okay, then. And mutilates. A lot... Who was it? Somebody, the other day was saying that mutilate, they don't like it because of the recover HP on hit. I'm like, are you crazy? Recovering HP on hit seems like a really good way to just, like, increase your... what is it? Your sustain. So maybe I'm crazy about that? I don't know. I think I read this before? I don't remember. Back when we were still part of the Killer Syndicate, we got a client asking us to hunt some crazed syndicate. Oh no, yes, I did remember reading this. And I think I also read Naoki's page as well. Yeah, I also read Taeyeon's page, and then we got to Urban Myth. Are we missing any of those, by the way? No, we're good. We can move up to the next one. We got Book of Taeyeon's all done. We also got all the Book of Naoki's done. I also feel like burning another one. Alright, now we're at Urban Myth. With these two. Honestly, really good cards, but Jack passive is Chef's Kiss. Imagine putting Jack passive on build with Mutilate. Hey, apparently you guys know better. I'm only slowly trying to understand. Best viewer experience, my god, man. But down, 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 down. Now I gotta pay attention, even though I don't want to pay that much attention. Jesus, Censored, calm down, man. God damn. Since you're here, look at Jack's passive. I'll look at it in a sec. Unless I have someone with Jack on it right now. Fort emotion coins? Emotion level. Max light +1. After playing 2 more combat pages of the scene, draw an additional page next scene. Max light +1, speed dice amount +1, max light +1, max light +1, max light +1. Am I? Oh! Oh! That's what that is. So the more emotions you have at the top, the more light you're getting. So that's where you guys are talking about, like, if you have high emotion, you can basically spam 3 cards. Jack. Emergency rations. Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Fair enough. Oops, I forgot to select my skills. Well, at least nobody was attacking anything. bam. Ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait. Hold on a fucking minute. Wait, okay, what? Okay. The team emotion level is just a combination of everyone's emotion coin? Jeez. It's a threshold of everyone's emotion. Oh. Works out then. Let's burn their books. I really don't have a lot of McCollin. What the heck? I get a lot of Book of Jacks and Pierre's, but I don't have any books of McCollin. I thought I had way more of those. Burn the books! Pick up all the lore. Damn. Question, why does it seem like... I feel like recovery builds would be really good. Am I crazy about that or no? Our usual source of cooking ingredients are syndicates specializing in butchery. The kinds of meat they treat and how they process differ through each syndicate, so you should pick your caterer carefully. Our meat pie bistro used to frequently trade with the Musicians of Bremen and Little Piggies. The Musicians of Bremen provided large quantities of meat that wasn't exactly the freshest. Shattered chips of bones were often in the meat, and the mixture of different types would create an odd flavor. Still was a reliable supplier of ingredients all in all. Outside of special occasions, we used them for making experimental dishes or sausages. Oh, speaking of, sausages are made from a mix of several different kinds of meat. You can even find a rat inside at times. Ew. Anyway, we rarely sold the dishes made out of their meat other than the sausages. They'd never treat their meat nicely before handing it to us. The meat from Little Piggies is pricey and comes in small quantities, but its quality is good. We got the highest grade meat sometimes if we were lucky. Just looking at the meat from Little Piggies fills with with ideas how to cook it, and makes my mouth water. That's how appealing the meat looks, but the price is rather heavy, so we only use it for important dishes or foods we serve to customers. Both syndicates suddenly said they're no longer selling ingredients for some reason, so now Pierre and I have to pioneer a new supply chain on our own. I don't think this is all too bad though. I enjoy working with Pierre a lot, says Jack. Most cooks who live here have the same... I've read this already. I remember this one. And I think I've read these two as well. Man, I swear to God, dude, they have everything. You won't need them. Recovery builds are really good for endurance battles, foreshadowing. Can I check something? Advanced. HP recovery? Oh yeah, look at that, okay. On use, recover 1 HP. On hit, recover HP equal to stacks of bleed on target. On defense, recover HP, which, that's what someone was telling me. Someone told me that they thought that this was a terrible idea, because I have 2 of these uncensored. I'm like, why? I see that censored can use evade and recover some HP. That's not bad to me. Mutilate, recover 1 HP per hit. And this one is just straight up recover 4 HP on hit, which just seems really good. If I change that out with struggle, it's just an attack, though. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Probably because the values are kind of bad on fleet. Maybe for someone like Nedzak who's by himself and he has to do a battle against an abnormality, it might work for him. Because I have a dirty blow for him and I have a struggle. I also have a bleed. So cruelty would be kind of fun. You can never recover more than like 3 HP though with this, I feel like. Unless I'm crazy. I can still get a Pierre's page. I kind of want to get that Pierre's page, please. There we go. I don't really need it, but it's nice to have these extra key pages around. In case I do need them, right? Because now I have another Pierre's page. Well, it all depends if you make the right builds surrounding it. Bleed builds are good on Hod's floor. Oh, that's right. Every single floor has its own abnormality to use. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That means I put Zayak and Talus here. And Zayak's aggressive and he wants to do damage. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I forgot that that was a thing that each of these floors had. Bum 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 bum. Down da 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 down da da down ba ba da ba bum da 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 down da da bum. Ow. And he did. And he ran away. Yeah, Malkif is based for slash and burn builds. Just Sod's floor good for blunt builds. Netzak overall pierce. Oh, so they do have a thing that they specifically want happening then. I just love the 8x ding ding combo. Ding ding. Ding ding. Bam 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 bam. Aww. Poor Brook. Hi, Ratty. What floor do you want to be on? What books did you get? Only a book of Mars, friend. I saw that you got a gift just now. What was that? Stagger resist +1 during the first episode of Streetlight's office encounter. Defeat Sand, Lulu, and Mars all with a single character. What now? I kind of like those glasses on you. I might keep those on. I gave you a hint the other day. You haven't unlocked it yet. Oh. Okay. 5% chance to boost pierced attack damage by +1. Do you even have pierced attack? Yeah, you have 2 pierced attacks. Attain conditions. Defeat the hook officer, inflicting bleed 3 times. How the hell did you do that? Oh, right. That was a... Oh, give me that. I want to see that. Oh, come on. Give me the book. Give me the book. I want your golden book. There we go. Holy shit! Wait, it does go to endured. Hello? I thought that was only abnormalities. Speed dice +1, cannot overlap. Talent deals +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Hello? I can only get one of those two. Jesus fucking Christ. I'd rather give this to censored, but I want Brook to stop being washed up. I need to find the book page that I had. Does anyone remember what book he had? I think it was this one, right? I mean, I like my bait dice thing. This is just straight up stats. And this is paralysis. Gain 1 strength or get 1 speed and a stagger. I guess I could change up his page, right? Make something else instead of evasion building. So now he has +1 on the speed dice, and he deals stagger damage to people who are slower than him. But now I need... Jeez, what the heck do I even use? I don't know, I like Struggle too much to not have that in. We have no counter cards. We could try to stack more paralysis. Maybe that makes more sense, right? Yeah, I feel like that makes more sense, right? If you have something with talent, why not make people suffer for that? Take an extra stagger damage for doing it. Apparently second round you know what they're talking about. I'm over here like, what are you talking about? We don't want to overboard it though. So let's take 1 step back here. We do like deflect. 2 struggles, that's fine. Let's change it up to bleed now. Going first. How many do we have here? We have... I want a 1. Wasn't there a 1 that also healed me? Yeah, if I'm bleeding something. Yeah, no, the defense one. Let's take that one. And then we can change it back to, like, something with bleedy bleeds. Mutilate. 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 What was the other one that Searless said it was really good? Overpower. No particular difference on them, I think, right? One's recovery, one's bleed. Sure, why not? We'll take both of them. Since Brook's got the most reason to attack stuff like this, I think it makes sense for now. So I can figure out what the heck I'm doing. Alright, so we got that done. We have number 2, though, Lulu's Friends. All we need is a Book of Mars to try and get a Book of Lulu, so let's do that. Go! Oh my god, what is this? Wait, Brook can attack twice? Hold on a fucking minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, hold on, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? That doesn't seem right to me. Oh my god, he can attack twice. Hello? That's so strong! He can literally use this dice to intercept, this dice to technically intercept, and then I can do something else with everyone else. Hello? That's... what the fuck? Brook's not washed up anymore, yo! What? He stopped being washed up! It's good, but higher chance of being targeted. I can live with that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, sure. That's so dumb. I didn't know there was a thing like that. Higher chance of being targeted, my dick. They went for Roland. But he can intercept 2 people if he wanted to. But classes are good for emotion coins. Are they? You might have to explain that one to me, because I don't really quite understand the, emotion coin thing. Oh wait, you mean these emotion coins at the bottom? Unfortunate, they must hate grade 9 fixers. Roland's just being abused, man. Oh my god, Brook. Brook! Holy shit, Brook! I feel like this thing now has become even better for Brook than normal. Oh my god, the light though. Okay, Brook. Okay, bro. 22 damage! What the hell? Okay, so emotion coins in a nutshell. Red is negative, you get from one-sided hits or losing clashes. Green is positive coins from winning clashes. At a certain amount of coins, your floor emotions level rises, letting you choose from certain abnormality pages. In short, clash win equals good, clash lose equals bad. Well, considering I've been super unlucky lately, I mean, I can't complain. Also, I see the problem with having 2 dices. You don't have the card economy to make it work. Oh! And because of that, I see the coin went up. Okay. Okay, Brooke, we can see the drip. I love it, dude. Brooke all of a sudden went from washed up, still washed up from LobCorp, right? To finally being like, let me have my moment, please. Oh, so I saw him get some gifts. What was that just now that he got? 2% chance to boost slash dice power by +1. He has a lot of slash. Defeat Lulu 1 time. And headwear. While possessing the Heart of Aspirations abnormality page, 5% chance to 5% chance to boost attack damage by +1. I kind of want to keep that on Brooke. Not necessarily. Later on, red pages from losing clashes can be absolutely cracked overpowered. Last time I was on, I didn't get negative points from getting attacked. I might need to check again. I don't know. Maybe I was just too focused. No, you get red points from doing one-sided attacks with certain skills. So probably something that does horrendous amounts of overpowered attacks. Maybe, right? Perhaps? Book of Lulu. We have a couple of those. Let's burn a few of those. Did I really not get her book? Really? Do I already have it? No, I don't. My mother was a fixer of a high grade and every one of my peers would dream of reaching. She was the envy of all, a radiant individual who received endless supplies of various expensive equipment and garnered constant recruits from her other offices. Does that mean I had a safe, comfortable childhood under the care and wealth of such a wonderful person? Had that been the case, I would have earned a position in one of the wings already. Being the son of a high-rank fixer, I was often targeted by syndicates opposing her, and my mother's acquaintances held high expectations for me. At first, I was okay with their expectations. I was already dreaming to follow the path of my mother. In fact, I was hoping to live up to it and hear compliments such as, "I knew you could make it," from others. "Yes, I'm going to become a great fixer just like my mother. Then she'll be proud of me one day, right? And she'll proudly say, 'That's my boy,' in front of others." I studied hard day after day, taking no breaks in between. Countless times I held my sword with a strong resolve, and many days I spent weeping alone. Even I faced setbacks and failures. I believe I could overcome them and stand strong like the protagonist of a movie, as if I could actually be someone great. But in the end, I grew into an ordinary, aspiring fixer, and I learned that I was only an average person with no talent to show off. When I entered an ordinary office with my ordinary capabilities, my mother seemed very glad to hear the news. She said an associate office at this way is a good start, and I'll certainly be able to become successful if I work my way up slowly. However, I was greatly disappointed in myself, and I couldn't look my mother in the eyes until I said my final goodbyes and left the house. Damn! That sucks. You get negative emotion coins mainly from losing clashes, but also losing librarians nets you negative emotion coins. You can get emotion coins with one-sided from max or min rolling the dice value. Like, screw you, all your rolls are overpowered. This guy's key page is cracked by... I like this guy's key page. I also like his lore. It's also kind of tragic in the end. He wanted to be impressive to... He wanted his mother to be impressed, right? But then he ultimately dies for it. Also, I'm very surprised I didn't get, a single one of these Lulu pages. What's up with that, dude? And then I get all 3 of them. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Crap, another day without work. Fantastic! There's gotta be some case for us to take care of, like fly tipping or something. I'm gonna forget how to move at this rate. If I told my friends about this, they're so gonna whine like, well, isn't it a good thing you have a lot of free time? Or, you're well off, we're about to starve from the lack of requests. Those dummies, think about it for a moment. You need results to promote to better fixer grades and see some growth in your office, right? And that's gonna lead to higher income for us. For now, I'm working with my boss San in some dork shaped like a ball of rice cake. But things could be better than this in the future, yeah? It's not like I have problems with my coworkers. I'm talking about stuff like weapons and office interior, you know, those kinds of things. You get what I mean. I do bicker with Mars and snap at him often, yes, but that doesn't mean I hate him. Sans and Mars are both precious colleagues to me, though, yeah, I know what you're about to say. If fixers develop private feelings for each other, it could be much harder to bear whatever happens down the line. I know that I know what I'm doing is stupid. I have wits, unlike Mr. Rice Cake Face. But we're humans. It's just something that can't be helped. How can we strictly detach ourselves from one another and focus on work? I tried acting nonchalant, I did, but I guess I can't do it. Sam says he feels the same. I gotta envy Mars for being cool-headed all the time. Man, it feels bad that she ran away, finds out that one of their who was it, San, ended up getting killed for it, and I think comes back, dies for it as well, though I think Mars came back for revenge at that point. Usually late game negative coins are nicer for the red pages. For instance, imagine an Abno page that makes every enemy roll 1 to 3 on everything. Lulu came back for revenge. Mars died in the first reception, which leaves San alive. Oh, so San is still alive. Fuck, he's probably not in a good spot now because of that. We literally killed his friends and family, you could argue. It's not like we intended that to happen, though. We're gonna do this one really quick. I want a couple more of those books. I'm also gonna let the auto battle do it instead. Surely it can't be that bad, right? I mean, they got a kill with the auto battle, so Jesus. Surely it's not that bad, right? Okay, censored. Okay, Roland. Okay, Roland. This isn't Limbus. There's no win rate button. Too many variables. It's because it's all RNG at the end of the day. So you'd never know if you're actually gonna like your auto battle. At least in Fae, when you do auto battle stuff like that, there was a good chance that you weren't exactly gonna lose. Like you had, I guess that really depends, right? Depending on the heroes you had, depending on who you were facing. Like something like Trials or Tempest Trials. Yeah, you had no problem with doing Tempest Trials, but then you tried to do something else. It's like, what the fuck happened? Why did I die so quickly? I don't think Falky has touched Limbus yet. I have not touched Limbus yet. For the record, don't spoil anything about Limbus. The reason I haven't gone into Limbus Company yet is because I want to finish Library of Ruina on top of Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation's done. I don't have to worry about that. But, I would like to be able to finish, Library of Ruina first before I even consider going to, Limbus. I've earned my place with finishing Lobotomy Corporation, I think, right? I managed to do 46 streams and I beat it. Speaking of that, if you want to see that Lobotomy Corporation playthrough, I do have it on recently finished in the playlist on YouTube if you want to watch it. What in the world is this auto battle doing? I'm gonna let it do it. Jesus fucking Christ, auto battle Brook. It is kind of funny watching the auto battle do its thing, though. Jesus, auto battle Brook. Jesus, auto battle Brook. He just took all the glory for that one. Censored almost died, by the way, because he didn't get to attack twice. That's one of the things the auto battle is not good at dealing with. And I could tell that from a far away. Personally, I don't like the auto battle in Ruina. It sold my playthrough too much. Sold? Like it ruined it, or like what? The only reason I'm doing the auto battle is because I think it's funny. But I only do the auto battle because I don't want to go through the motions of having to farm the stuff. If all I'm doing right now is just trying to farm specific things. So I would argue some of the stuff it picks, I'm like, you know, you could pick something better, right? It made certain fights much harder for me than when I manually did it. Oh yeah, no, that's expected, at least for that kind of a thing. I imagine there's like no good alternative for something like that. SOTC, whatever that means. I want to lobotomize my friend. He keeps glazing Yujiro and saying he could beat White Knight, the Antichrist, in a fistfight? Like, for legitimately in a fistfight? Because I don't think you can beat that in a fistfight. Bum 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 bum. In a fight in general, which is BS, White Knight is basically the strongest Abno except for one sin. I can't imagine anyone wanting to try and fight, that seems silly. Why would you want to fist fight White Knight? First off, you'd never do damage to the guy. Second off, why? Third off, again, why? White not just not taking red damage for real. Oh yeah, too. Isn't that? Wait, is he immune to red? Wait, what is he immune to? Was he immune to anything? I don't remember any of this. See, I only picked up White Knight once on the first run I went through, and then I was like, I never want to deal with White Knight ever again. Never ever again. What day did I even get him? Like day 36 or something? It was awful, dude. It was fucking awful getting that. I didn't want to deal with that. Yojiro Hanma, after getting his soul chopped in half, he has no pale damage resist. Yeah, no, you guys should take a look at the attempt I had when I went to go and fight White Knight. It sucked, honestly. It sucked. We're still like urban White Knight-ish. We're still like urban nightmarish in Limbus. Doubt we're getting White Knight aberration anytime soon. For the record, I encourage you not to talk about, not saying you can't talk about it, but for the most part, I don't follow anything you guys say about Limbus, because it doesn't make any sense to me right now. If you could refrain from talking about it, that'd be appreciated, but I'm not gonna force you to, you know, worry about that. I'm gonna skip this turn. Because I want to at least the experience. I want to at least experience that game, you know? Really? Censored? Come on, man. Good job on recovering 4 of that HP of the 12 you lost. Down, down, bam, bam, bam. Too bad they don't keep their emotions. What am I trying to say? I wish they would keep their emotion levels that they currently have. Ow. Cancer 6, 7 are straight peak. 1 is right, 2 is mid, 4 is decent, 4 is peak. The peak storytelling in Limbus instantly would have germinated the seed of light. You guys, I want to know about Limbus, but I don't want to play it until I'm actually there. Why do you hurt me so? You want them to keep level through, like, different receptions? Emotion level? No, not that. Wait, what? From a storytelling perspective, how much of a gap and break are we getting, between fights? Roll it with the follow-up. We're just hyping it up, Baki. Just a clear slate of mind. Don't think too much about it. I will think much about it. You can start Limbus without spoiling Ruina. Just don't read Virgilis's backstory. That's not gonna happen. I will read everything. We're talking about me, for God's sakes, here. I read everything, basically. The hell was that headwear I just saw? While possessing Bloodbath's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. Poor Brook. He's all washed up if I have to have him wear that. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Burn a book. Alright, now we can move on to this one, right? Yeah, we need a Book of Lulu and a Book of Mars. One Book of Lulu, one Book of Mars. Alright, what's the next thing? What do we got?
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
It's not in the game, it's an online web novel thing, whatever the right term is. Oh, if that's the case, then I might be able to check out Limbus then. Perhaps. You can't kneel forever, you know. Is it Dora?
부탁이다. 우리 애들이
I beg you. My juniors, they're all dead.
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네.
You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days.
나도 알아. 너네 사무소 애들이 도서관이란 곳에 갔다가 싹 다 죽은 거.
Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library.
치바이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어. 그 아이들의 책만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
I'd like to request this way for support. I want to retrieve their books at least.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지. 알 만큼 아는 녀석이 왜 이럴까?
And barging into Zwei HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까 상부에 이번 건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
You know, at this rate, we might actually just turn the entire surface against the library. That'd be interesting. Isadora, please, let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case?
줄리아, 아무리 이 바보 천치의 친구라 해도 우리는 정으로만 움직이면 안 되는 거야. 그랬다간 모든 게 무너지는 거라고.
All business. Julia, I know we're friends with this idiot, but even then we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise.
이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고 빌려오는 녀석들로 이곳 로비가 차고도 넘치겠지.
The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks, begging and pleading for help.
말단이라 해도 너 또한 치바이 직속 해결사니까 이 기회에 똑똑히 알아둬.
Damn. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Zway's associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today.
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까.
But I'm responsible for this case, and
그리고 치바이에도 책임이 있는 거라고.
And the association is responsible for it too.
협회 기록 어디에도 치바이와 관련 있다는 증거는 전혀 없는데? 무슨 소리 하시는 겁니까?
Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss.
꼬리 자르기인가? 그렇게 편할 대로만 써먹는 건가?
So that's how it is. You use this as you please, then turn your back on us so easily.
저기요. 말은 똑바로 하셔야죠.
Hello, you're putting the blame on the wrong people here.
설사 그런 거래가 뒤에서 오갔다 해도 거래라면 말이야. 너도 무언가 상응하는 걸 받기로 했을 거잖아?
Bro, who should he be blaming then? Should he be blaming a wing? Even if such a deal did take place, like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is after all.
서로가 서로를 이용하는 거래를 했을 텐데 그런 식으로 말하면 안 되죠.
You use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion. At least they're honest about the fact that they're extorting each other.
초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도 했어? 8년 정도 해결사 일을 했으면 알만한 건 알 때가 됐잖아.
Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Hi, Zoe.
이사돌아, 그렇게까지 말할 건 없잖아. 그래도 우리 모두 같은 사무소 동기였는데.
Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started as office mates.
답답해서 그런다. 이런 모습 나도 보고 싶지 않았어.
So you do care. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either.
미안해. 네가 하고자 하는 말이
Sorry, I understand what you're trying to say.
이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지. 이제 나도 다른 방법을 알아보도록 할게.
You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now.
산, 나도 미안해. 일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
San, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way.
이봐, 일이란 것이 진행되려면 이렇게 절차가 따라야 하는 거야.
Wow, would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about.
하나협회가 도서관을 도시전설급 사건으로 지정했어.
The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend.
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이 안건으로 움직일 수 있다는 거네?
Do they though? That means our association can now officially act on this case, right?
그래도 치바이에서 어떻게 움직일지 모르는 거니까 너무 기대는 하지 마.
Well, yeah, but we still don't know what Zway's stance is on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright?
고마워 이사도라. 다 네 덕분이야.
What did she do? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one.
그리고 미안해.
And apologies for laying my burden on you.
난 그냥 합당하게 보고된 정보들을 모아서 위로 보고서를 올렸을 뿐이야.
It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups.
뜬 얘기들이긴 했지만 조직과 다른 사무소들도 도서관에서 당했다는 확실한 정보들이 존재했으니까.
There certainly have been reports that several under syndicates and officers fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings.
그래도 유과의 정보 처리 담당인 이사도라가 빠르게 움직여줘서 처리된 거지? 역시 이사도라야.
But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6, so that it could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl.
편한 대로 생각해.
Fine, believe in whatever you want.
그래서
Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you?
지금
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는 건가? 이제부터 좀 달라질 거야.
Looks like an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의 손님들이 흥미 반 호기심 반으로 왔다면 앞으로는 도서관을 확실한 목표로 삼고 올 거란 뜻이야.
The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of a casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so?
협회에서 공식적으로 선정한 사건은 돈 되는 일이란 거니까 돈 냄새를 풍기는 곳에는 많은 게 꼬이기 마련이지.
A case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. Seriously, what is wrong with my chair? I think my chair is actually breaking on me.
이제 좋든 싫든 일이 커지기 시작한 거라고 보면 돼.
The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게 평가하진 않았지만 협회에서 다루는 일인 만큼 온갖 곳에서 이곳을 파헤치려고 할 거야.
What, urban legend is still low rank? Man, it feels like a higher rank to me when they put it as urban myth to urban legend. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us.
좋은걸?
I like the sound of that.
가치가 높은 책들이 만들어진다는 뜻이기도 하니까.
I can make more valuable
더 보고 싶고,
book from
알고 싶은
them.
게 많아.
I still have a lot to see and learn.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야. 넌 왜 이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I am under a curse.
깊고도 깊은
A
오랜
deep,
저주가
ancient curse.
내 안에 서려 있다.
That is what is attached to me. What the heck would it... What cursed her? The only thing I can think of is A. Cursing her with the stupid well from Lobport, but that's it. That's all I can think of. And is that really a curse?
인간이 아닌 존재는 이곳의 입구로 나갈
By
수
the
없어.
way, this is a massive apology. An hour ago, I should have told you to drink water, but I was distracted. It has now been 2 hours. Drink some water. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place.
오히려 나도 되갚아주기 전까지 나가고 싶지 않아.
Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. Let me go do that. Thanks for the reminder. Good. Legally cannot drink water until I've been told. God, guys, drink more water normally. Every hour of the day. Unless you're sleeping. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe?
그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 느낌이야. 요즘 난 굉장히 즐겁거든.
It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've actually been quite delighted lately. You delighted?
지금까지 살았던 감옥에 비하면 모든 게 새로운 것뿐이니까.
I guess under that logic, yeah, she kind of was stuck in an infinite time loop for a billion years, so it has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life.
처음 보는
New
얼굴.
faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning and learning, and as I learn, I might finally figure out
내가
why I had to be
왜
a subject
그런
of
꼴을
such
겪어야만
torment.
했는지.
Damn.
나도 더 분발해야겠네. 네가 나갈 수 없다면
Guess I gotta
나도
work
똑같이
harder
나갈 수
then?
없잖아.
I guess I gotta work harder then. Can't leave here as long as you can't, you know?
언젠가 여기서
Hey, if we
나갈
get to
수
leave
있게
one day,
되면
why don't I take you to a place I frequent?
식당을 말하는
You
거야.
mean a restaurant?
맞아.
Yep, they make some
거기가
sick meat stew there.
끈 티사에
One of the
의뢰해서
secrets of that stew is a
주문제작했다는
giant
거대한
tin pot they
젤리가
commissioned
굳이
T
비교
Corp
중하는데
to customize.
10kg 정도만 고기를 넣고 끓이면
What?
마치
T Corp?
3일 내내 푹 구운 것처럼 고기가 야들야들하고 육수가 진하게 우러나오거든.
Didn't we hear about T Corp and Blob Corp? Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds of that thing, you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. 3 days of boiling? The fuck?
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀 나가서 기껏 받은 일을 위해 절반을 써버린 적도 있었지. 그래도 그만큼의 가치가 있는 곳이거든.
Roland sounds so passionate about this. We heard about R Corp and K Corp in Lob. Oh, so we didn't hear about T Corp. Okay. Creating a taste that's so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹는?
Oh, right. Are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am.
식당은 아니더라도 관장님이 좋아하실 만한 장소는 꽤 있으니 언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
please. T Corp funny TT2 protocol. Do you guys know much about T Corp, or is it just kind of a name drop? There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도 맛은 못 느껴.
I can eat, but I cannot taste the food. That sucks. Ah, damn it, Lim is maintenance my mirror dungeon. Radu, it's time for you to play Aeon some more. I guess. Not really. Not a good idea. Play Terra Online. There's a private server somewhere, probably.
하지만 가능하다면 사람들처럼 먹어보고 싶네.
Limbus is in maintenance. We can't be we can't be for real. I'm in MD mode run. I'm in an MD run. Whatever that means. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. You're so cute. I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get a chance, though. You look so mad about that,
이
though.
일을 끝내야 그 이후가 있는 거니까.
In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything.
그리고 스튜는
And the stew. I'll keep that in mind. Look at these. Look at these. Look at the. Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Look at these guys. They're so smug. Like, this outfit they have is so smug. I kind of like it, though. I enjoyed Terra a bit before switching to GW2. I love playing Terra, but the only problem I had with Terra is that I couldn't keep playing it, basically. Thank you. Alright, Brooke, what are we gonna have you do? Let's do an overpower. And with your second dice, a deflect? Nah, we're not using your second dice. Good job, Brooke, you fucked it up for me. The outfit goes hard. I do like the outfit. It is pretty damn good. 7? It can go to 7? Damn. There you go, Brooke. That's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. Yo, these clashes that they're winning is actually kind of rough to deal with. Also, is it just me or am I crazy? Do they actually have a lot more HP than I feel like they should? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can I help you, Zoe? Maybe? Frickin' Roland over here is about to frickin' suffer death. I can't stop him from not suffering death. Isn't he just gonna die anyway because he doesn't get to attack anything? Generally, the higher you go, the tankier the receptions get. Sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Me and probably every other PM fan are just waiting for enter, man. I don't see... There is no enter button. There's Q, there's backspace, and there's P. And there's also just immediately go into the frickin' and the... Whatever you're talking about, Radu, doesn't make any fucking sense. Make it make sense, Radu. I know I trust you. Make it make sense. Curtain call for the reception of Zwei crew members. You aren't supposed to understand that one yet. Make it make sense, Radu. Make it make sense, Radu. Hey, Nedzak's got a... has got a thing he can do. Were you into the book of Fragment of the Universe? Yes. Ah, look at my Fragment of the Universe. The echo's coming from somewhere. I still can't forget the ringing. Isn't that where I had? No. The first time I got Fragment of the Universe was somewhere else. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Ew. On hit, add enlightenment to the target's hand. Enlightenment? Ow! Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I need to do something about those dice. Can I even win that roll? I don't think I can win the clash to... I don't think I'm winning that clash. I mean, I hope I do. I want to reduce those dice rolls, but I don't think it's possible. Oh god, that's so much damage. Come on. Can we get paralysis, maybe? Oh, thank god. This freaking thing takes pierce damage fatally. Oh, man. While in hand, decreases max stagger resist by... Wait, what? Oh! Oh, I have to play that. Oh, ill. Get that out of there. That's why I took 18 fucking stagger damage. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not supposed to take 18 fucking stagger damage. Good job, NetSack. Goddamn, dude. We're not dead yet. I need something with a higher roll. Do I have something with a relatively high roll? Yeah, dirty blow. Oh, I tried. I tried for the roll, but I couldn't do it. I think I might die for this. Huh? Can anyone explain what happened there? Wait, what happened? Why did he take 0 damage 3 times? It's been so damn long since I've done this fight. Let me see the wiki. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what happened. The page that has 3 dice has a clause. If enlightenment is in your hand, it deals no damage. What? Oh, so because I had enlightenment in my hand, that's very specific. Ah, there it is. Deals 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. So there's a risk versus reward there, basically. Nice. What do I have, though? The only thing I have is a dirty blow. Or deflect, rather. The scene 13? God damn, dude. Yeah, now it's just a war of attrition. Can I even beat him at this point with what I have left? Oh, okay. Well, what do I have in my hand? I have death. That's what is gonna happen. I have death coming in. I think I have to go for a Hail Mary. Like, what do I have? I have Deflect. That's all I have, and it's not gonna win against that roll. I have to hope Endure can do it. As I don't think anything else I have will work. Deflect is too low. Trim the ingredients, arguable. Oh, well, let's save. Let's see if I can run the roll. Nope. Oh! There was only 3 HP left! Try again, baby! Wow. Instantly freaking staggered. Guess it's not the worst thing to have happen right off the bat, right? Oh, come on! That Zach's gonna just get fucked on this round. We're just gonna get killed off by enlightenments. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Kinda hoping that would have staggered, dude. Kinda hoping that would have staggered. We have 2 enlightenments. I'm gonna use one of them. Cool. I can now use one of these. Yeah. If only I could get another one of those. Thank you. Oh man. I mean, there is a double-edged sword to this, right? The fact that with enlightenment, I can at least ignore something, right? I just need to get rid of his stupid stagger one more time or something, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, there's a chance. There was a chance. If I do this, I'll have a well, let's try it. Oh, beautiful. I thought he was screwed.
아저씨, 바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요, 입 돌아가. 에?
Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Nedzak once again cast a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. You know, Ina would absolutely love this character. He sleeps on the floor. Ina sleeps on the floor too.
이 냄새. 그리고 바닥에 굴러다니는 이거 설마
What? This smell and this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer
역시
can?
맥주 캔.
Where the heck did you get that?
어떻게 구한 거야 이걸?
He goes from fucking Enkefallen to beer? Where do you even get the beer from? First off, that's impressive.
롤랑, 여긴 도서관이에요. 가능성의 빛으로 세워진
From the
도서관.
books?
책만 있으면 뭐든 가능하죠.
This is the library, Roland, constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book.
저기 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지? 손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데.
Fucking conjure up beer from the books, right? That's some Doctor Strange levels of fantasy. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고?
Really? You sorted them all?
바닥에
Let me see
뭉텅이를
that.
어질러 놓은
Let me
게
see. That's...
정리했다고 할 수는
The books are almost
있나?
randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting.
한잔해요.
Here, have a drink.
이 상도덕은 아는 친구구만.
Hey! You got manners at
그러니까.
least. Well, let me take a
조금은
sip if you
맞춰볼까?
insist.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 어?
Roland is encouraging this behavior. Never guessed I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place.
이 탄산과
Boy, how I miss
몸
this sparkling
그리웠어?
softness.
좋죠.
Good stuff, eh? It sure is,
좋다, 좋아.
brother.
그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
So how's work been going?
그럭저럭요.
It's been going somehow.
어떻게든 되게 그렇다고
Not that I'm satisfied with it, though.
어떤 점이 제일
What's your
불만족스러우실까?
biggest complaint at the moment, then?
내 손으로
That I have to take someone else's life with my hands.
그러지 않고서는
But it's either you or
너도
them,
죽을
ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have to fight, and that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도
I'll probably have to kill even more
많은
people as time goes by.
아무리 쓰레기
Doesn't matter if
같은
it's a
짓을
saint or the
하는
scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same.
뭔 말인지는
I'm
알겠다.
picking up what you're putting down.
근데
But it's no
여기
different
밖으로
out
나가도
there,
똑같아.
really. People all hurt and kill each other, or kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는
Sorry, I'm
너무
talking
나를
over
죽여야만
them
하는 거지.
because I'm just
너무
shocked that
뻔한 말인가?
these two are having a camaraderie over beer. I feel like I should expect less from that Zach at this point, but I don't know. When you hit this point, what do you expect out of him? Take others' lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe.
확실히
I
밖은
guess that's
그랬던
how
것
things
같긴
were in the
하네요.
outside world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where are you from, by the
동지?
way? The
골목?
Nest? The backstreets?
알딸딸해서
Don't
잘
know. Feeling
모르겠어요.
tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at
확실한 건
Lobotomy Corp.
오.
Must have been in a pretty
그런
sweet
대기업에서
spot
일하고.
working in a mega
굉장히
corp like
잘
that.
나갔네, 내
Oh.
짤.
Oh.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
Duh, of course.
나에게
People are
입사하면
bound to
누가
anyone who even
부러워하잖아.
gets to join a wing.
돈도 많이 주고 복지도 좋고.
Oh, he knows about
사람들이
it.
다 부러워하고.
They give a lot of cash, welfare's nice, and you gain social status too.
맞아요. 그렇게들 생각하죠.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
그런 건
Let's just forget
집어치우고
about all that for now and drink some more.
좀더
Alright, gotta drink
마실
while I
수 있을
can.
때 많이 마셔도.
These two.
둘 다 정신 나갔네.
You've got to be kidding. Damn. Damn. Meanwhile, Zoe. What's the matter, Zoe? Are you good down there? Do you want a beer? Oh man. One of my favorite cutscenes. It is a pretty funny cutscene. Echoes from the beyond. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. All characters deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. That's pretty cool. Tentacles. The moment its tentacles penetrate you, it'll drain all the interest for the life you're currently living out of you. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist to the target by 5%, up to 50%, excludes mass attacks, and incomprehensible. Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. A single ally on a one-sided attack inflicts one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack, 3 times per engagement, excludes mass attacks. I don't know what mass attacks are, but now we get to add in, what is it? We get to add in, Sack. Now I gotta go through every single picture here. And then... Alright, we got our good old friend Sek, our library newbie. Alright, they wanted appearance for their hair to be number 30. Back hair number 9. He was 30. Saturation at max. Brightness 23. Next screenshot. For the eyes, they wanted number 4. For the eyebrow, they wanted 4. And for the mouth, they wanted 1. And then for skin color, they wanted a hue of 23. If I could actually change the hue, please, that'd be great. 23, 53, and 34. And for the eye color, they kept it the same. For appearance and projection, they didn't give me anything, so I have to figure that one out. I mean, you're not saying no in Roland's situation. Held captive, and one of the people in said place with you just has a way to conjure beer so you can get drunk together. Yeah, no, you would never say no to that situation. Absolutely not. It's a pretty good one. Alright, for combat entrance, they wanted... I'm starting to feel tired. Wait, isn't this one a default? They're all defaults, yeah. I'll pick up the defaults then. For victory cry, it's over, right? I'm heading back inside now. For death, they wanted... I thought death would be a whole lot more scary, but I actually feel relieved now. It's a long one. For the allied death, they wanted it's unfortunate, but anything, but I couldn't do anything to stop it. And then for on kills, they wanted, you were out of luck, dear guest. I appreciate your efforts regardless. Hey Sek, if you ever come up with other quotes that you want custom made, let me know. I have no qualms about giving you the custom quotes. Think about your experience with LobCorp or like... anything, really. Because I remember for you and my LobCorp, you were carrying around... I want to say it was Mimicry and the censored weapon for sure. Cool, I can close this entire tab now. Close the group! Your tabs are saved here? No! Delete the group, thank you. Apparently I also have another tab. What tab is this? Oh, what the heck? I have that saved? Oh, wow, okay. I guess I'll close the group then, jeez. I'm taking into account my Lob personality mixed with my own, which is why I thought Def would be a lot scarier. I like the defaults. Oh, that's fair. If you like the defaults, I have no complaints about you picking the defaults. But if you do come up with something, let me know. In the meantime, is there a specific page that I currently have unlocked that you want to use? For now, give me Lulu as it has burned. Alright. 50% chance to inflict burn on a successful attack. And you get a bat. And put my vanity on Mars's page. Like this? Yeah, okay. Okay, with that, do we actually have any burn cards? We do actually have some burn cards. So do you want burn cards? How many of this Taste My Fleeing Bat do you want, and how many on Fires do you want? Because I can literally just load you up with the full set, basically. I feel like I should have more burn cards, but I don't. Give me 2 sets and 1 fire. Okay. 1 of those, 2 fire. Or... 2... Wait, what? I had it backwards. You want 2 of those and 1 of that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna give you, like, whatever I feel like is necessary. Now for the other cards, let me see. I mean, Commandeering? Okay. Do I have an extra Commandeering? No, I don't. We can try and get an extra Commandeering if we can. Everett has 3 of them equipped? Hold on a minute. There you go. I'm in a Lobotomy Corp playthrough, and the manager over there has me solely handling Judgment Bird. That's not bad, though. Unless he doesn't know how to, or unless they don't know how to handle Judgment Bird. In which case, rest in peace. For the rest, do any pages you want. Alright. There we go. We don't have any pale damage resistant equipment yet, Lamau, so my nugget survival is always a roll. I've been watching other other VTubers who have been playing through LobCorp. It is very fascinating watching them play through it, right? And you actually having the knowledge of how it all works by the time you get around to watching them. Let me look at one of the... I have all 3 of the ones I have looking at open. So I'm looking at Ina's. I'm watching her play through it, right? And so she's opened up training department for the first time, right? I think that's training. And her first abnormality in training is the sniper, and I'm like, that's a fun choice to have on training. But before that, she obviously has 1 sin. Her second choice was well cheers, so that's a good one. Her third choice ended up being, I think that's... Is that Grandma? Who is that? Oh, her third choice ended up being Scorch Girl, and I'm just like, damn, that sucks to have Scorch Girl in the first, on your first playthrough, in the first department. That to me sucks. Personally, I think that sucks. Sorry, I'm also eating. In info, she got, sorry, these things, she keeps on doing work orders, so I have to skip through it. In info, she got the sheep thing, the cloud that makes you fall asleep, whenever you, it escapes, right? You're bald, and the teddy bear. And then for another one, I haven't started watching it yet. Did I hear work orders? Did you? Wait, did you actually hear the work orders? No, you can't hear that. No, just the word, not the crafting. Oh. Rowdy, do yourself a favor and remind Tima about the hot heart of magic at every chance you get. Alright, so what did we just get for books? We got Zway's Section 6 books. I'm gonna burn 2 of those. Whoa. On Clashwin, boost next dice value by 10. That's a pretty high evade. That's sand. Guardian. On use gives 1 endurance to all allies next scene. Defensive dice gain X plus power. Or plus X power for the scene. Retaliate. Your shield. On Clashwind, deal 2 damage to your opponent. Guardian seems kind of fun, even though it's a straight-up attack skill. Avert. On hit, inflict 2 binds next scene. Lower speed values. Law and Order, deal 2 damage on an opponent for Clashwind. I want to read that lore. Is there a person or a group dedicated to stopping violence or murder in the backstreets? Not quite. You're on your own, unless you have the money to hire fixers. Protection isn't some volunteer service you can get at for free. Fixers risk their lives for it. It'll take our lives' worth of money to get motivated to work. We aren't robots. If you're so afraid, why don't you hire fixers and move to a nest? You're free from all outside threats when you live in a nest. Unless the nest falls, of course. Zway Association is your shield. We protect you, your family, and your home from syndicates of the backstreets or crazed murderers. If you have the wealth to make a direct request of the association, that is. Without due payment, the association will not move. Do you believe your request fee is our request fee is too expensive and you would rather request a syndicate? Well, making a request of the syndicate is an option. We don't recommend it. The reason is obvious. No organization in the city that operates without abiding formal procedures can be trusted. Associate fixers are classified into multiple levels too, from Section 1, which is the apex, to Section 6, the bottom. There's a world of difference in the salaries and treatment they get. I guess that's because they're much more experienced than us. If I keep trying hard, then maybe I'll be able to join Section 5 someday. Jesus, these are Section 6. I'm concerned about even fighting up Section... I'm concerned about the difference in power between Section 5 and Section 4. Still have that video. I'll ping him after this game. He's a dad now? I did not expect that. I thought he didn't want a child. Well, congratulations to Tima. Though I think he might have told me that. It's not an easy fit to get out of Section 6, of course. It takes a huge effort, or perhaps something that can't be accomplished with no effort alone. I'm a fresh member here, so there's still a lot for me to learn. Still, I'm gonna pick up experiences as I resolve the missions assigned to me, and I'll probably figure out what to do in time. This way tends to be more defensive than other associations or offices. Our main purpose is not to fight and win, but rather to ensure the safety of our clients. We don't perpetrate unnecessary killings in our duty of protecting people. Thus, if you're looking to make a request for someone's death, we recommend seeking other associations for it. So these guys are actually honor among fixers or something? That is quite a departure when you think about it. We need Zway's Section 6 book, we need a Book of Lulu, and a Book of Mars to unlock whatever this next thing is. What do we got?
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어. 그 중에는 산, 줄리아, 너희 둘도 포함되어 있고.
We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in, San, Julia.
이제야 다시 도서관으로 들어가는구나.
I'm finally heading back to the library. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely.
회수해서 돌아오.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, while our main objective has been cited as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of entrance between San and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can.
알겠어.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
이제 와서
I know
내가
it's a silly
물어보는
question to
것도
ask,
있지만
but why is Wei, an
치안 노래
association
전문인
specializing in
치안에서
peacekeeping and security, decided to
도서관에
set up a
정식으로
search team
인원을
of all
투입하는
things to
거야?
enter the library?
그걸 아는
Why did
사람이
you come
이곳에
begging to
와서
us in the
애벌
first
거란
place
거야?
if you knew all that?
그건
That's because that was the only place I could count on.
내가
네
What
동생은
about your younger brother?
내 동생은
My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble and
아니다.
thanks again for the help.
뭐,
Anyway,
너도
since you're
어쨌든
running an affiliate
치바의
office, I suppose
협력사무소니까
it's okay to tell you
들어도
this.
되겠지. 도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림
Distortion
현상.
phenomenon.
본 적은 없어도 들어본 적은 있지.
Urban nightmare? The distortion phenomenon classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right?
백야 흑주 이후 전 도시적으로 발생하고 있는 이상현상 말이야.
It's an anomaly that's been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. That was after we broke out of, from the underground.
확실히 빈도는 낮아도 무작위의 사람들이 괴물로 변하고 있고 각각의 개체마다 처리조차 쉽게 감당이 안 되는 사건.
Eh? Eh? Huh? The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with.
알아. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림 현상인 피아니스트로 인해 구구골목 거주민의 8알이 사망했지.
Yeah, I know, the pianist, the first reported case of this phenomenon, ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. What the fuck? Is this... Okay, question. Two questions, actually. One is a follow-up question if this question is not answered how I think it should be answered. This thing. Will I learn more about the pianist throughout the playthrough? Sort of, but not really at the same time. Okay, then here's my follow-up question, because that was one of this follow-up question was in response to that question being answered that way. Is the pianist related to Carmen and that well, that infinite well of abnormalities and stuff like that? Because I'm now starting to think like, oh, wait a minute, are you saying that there are people turning into monsters? Because that sounds exactly like the well from Lobotomy Corp. If that's a spoiler, by all means, just say it's a spoiler, and I will figure it out on my own. Damn, 80%, dude. Continue to put the pieces together. Sounds good.
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한 일이라 하나 협회에서 뒤늦게
What?
특색팀 한 명을 바로 투입했다고 들었어.
I heard that it was so sudden. The Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. My god. The pianist made the greatest mistake a man can. He listened to a woman. The fuck? What is that? Where did that come from?
맞아. 아직까지 뒤틀림이 발생하는 원인에 대한 마땅한 단서도 없어.
Thank you, Radu, for the message. That's right. Yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon.
단서라 해봤자 엘사였던 로보토미사의 증발과 그곳의 둥지를 기점으로 발생한 백야 흑주 정도니까.
Wait, huh? The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp and the White Knight and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, time dilation. Never mind. I'm like, how the hell? No, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. They still thought LobCorp was still there. What they failed to realize and never knew about, and probably will never know about, to be honest, was that LobCorp was going through its own, it was moving faster than everything else in terms of time. It'll make sense in like 150 hours, bro.
그런데 츠바이에서 판단하기를 도서관이 뒤틀림 현상의 열쇠 중 하나라는 추측을 하고 있어.
Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. Dude, I'm looking at this freaking art and I'm just like, this costs one a hell of a fucking just. I'm curious as to how strong a color is compared to this pianist now.
동료에게 듣기로는 자기가 맡던 치안 구역에 위험 요소는 없었는데 갑자기 거주민의 몸이 뒤틀리면서 네발 짐승처럼 바뀌었다고 했어.
Our coworker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby.
다행히
Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits.
그리고 식당 종업원이 돌연 식인 샌드위치?
What?
그런 괴물로 바뀌었다고도 들은 적 있어.
And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time.
츠바의 치안
I
유지에
think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Sway's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. You got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far.
아무튼 당분간은 츠바이에서 도서관에 대한 상황을 지켜볼 생각인 것 같아. 도서관 말고도 짐작 가는 곳이 꽤 있어서 높은 등급의 해결사가 배치되지는 않을 테지만.
I think it's safe to say, since I don't think it's said in game, but by LobCorp qualifications, the pianist should be qualified as a WA. Ooh. I remember the first time I fought a WA, and I want to say that was Red Hooded Mercenary. The first time I actually fought a WA. She kicked my ass. It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while, though there are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해. 고마워 이사도라.
I have no idea how I can determine the hue, saturation, and brightness of my skin color tone. I'm slightly confused. Use RGB, Zarek, and then just convert it to hue, saturation, and brightness. That'll do the trick. This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora. I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. So soon today. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이 말한
The things
건
they
말이야.
said about the library. Is this place really all connected to
엘사,
stuff like White
그리고
Knights and
뒤틀림.
Dark Days? L Corp
이 모든
and the
것들이
distortion
도서관과
phenomenon?
관련이 솔직히
I'm
나는
frankly
사실
not even
어디에
sure where we
있는지
are in the
감이
city,
안
though.
그렇다면?
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean.
백야
It's
흑주처럼
extremely rare
도시
for an
전체를
incident to
아우르는
encompass the
사건은
city
정말
like the
흔치
White
않은
Knights and
사건이야.
Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자
There have been
자폭하는
some
건몇 번
cases of wings
있었어도
falling apart on their
자신들의
own, but
둥지
those only
정도에만
affected
영향을
their own
끼치는데
nest at most. L Corp was
엘사는
something else
달랐어. 그
entirely.
일주일은
It's like the whole
도시
city
전체가
fell
잠에든
asleep
것
for a
같아.
week.
백야 흑주와 도서관이 관련이 있다고
Let's say
해서
that the library
뭐가
really
달라지는데?
is related to the White Knights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래.
Nothing, I guess.
뭐가
My work
됐든
is still going to be
내가
the
할 일이
same.
달라.
Angela's not happy with that answer.
도서관이구나. 이런 방식으로 공간 이동이 이루어지다니.
So this is the library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will soon
도서관의
come and greet
관장이라는
us.
존재.
엔젤라.
Angela, was
라고
it?
했을 때
환영합니다, 손님. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신
Though
것
it
같지만
appears that you
말이죠.
already know who I am.
우리는
We're here to take
마스와
back the
루루의
books
책을
of Mars
회수하러
and Lulu.
네,
They are
이곳에
here
있답니다.
indeed.
도서관에서
We can get the
원하는
books we
책을
want or
얻거나
die and turn into books
자신이 죽고
ourselves,
책으로
right?
환원된
네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct, as is
초대장에 적혀 있는
written
것처럼요.
on the invitation.
벽 보고
It's like
이야기하는
I'm
것
talking to
같아.
a wall. She's so
마치
robotic.
기계
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in this
책을 찾으실
place.
수 있...
Oh, we're not allowed to see the second act? No, we are. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, what? Zoe, stop it! This cat keeps on tickling me. I can endure this much. Try to break my guard if you can. Oh, that's weird. Okay, fine. Wait, it's a turn-based RPG? I'm interested. It's a card game, Zarek. It's actually quite fun. Let me try to explain it as best as I can based on my experiences so far. So you have these dice, right? That's basically D&D. You press spacebar, everyone gets their roll, right? Each individual dice that you just rolled, you click on it and you have a choice of your cards, right? You build your own deck. And let me turn off stuff here too so I can actually show you. Up here you have the guest target. So these guys, these are what they're targeting, right? 2 people are targeting Roland, 1 person's targeting Brooke. The second one shows whoever's clashing. So if I were to select Light Defense, for example, and select this guy, now there's a yellow arrow pointing for clashes. And then the third one shows whatever my librarians are targeting if they're if the person's not targeting anybody else. So let's say I take this 5, right? And I decide to use Overpower on this guy. Now there's an arrow there that's pointed to them. I'm not gonna do that though. If you move first... Oh, damn it, I was really hoping for the stagger. Oh well. It's more complex version of FGO. Yeah, it is a more complex style. I have never played FGO, so I have no idea how that works. It's basically a cardish turn-based RPG. Oh. Yeah, I've never played anything like that, so I don't know. I like how the music changed so much there. Like, why do they have emotion level 2 and I only have emotion 1? Dice rolling, deck building, turn-based, SCPVN, Korean autism simulator with a cult following. yeah, that's... yeah. yeah. I mean, I can't really deny that one, the way Rowdy put it. Oh, I was also told that the difficulty is vertical. I don't know what that means yet, but that's what I've been told. Yeah. Remember the funny image I showed you for LobCorp difficulty? Haha, what's that red line? It must be like the difficulty for the first Monster Hunter game. There is no difficulty curve. The difficulty curve I'm being led to believe is a fucking cliff. That's what I've been led to believe. And honestly, I could believe that. On a clash, boosts the max value of the next die by +3, by 25% chance, just slash damage +1, and a fixer. Imagine that kind of spike like 2 or 3 times. I'm waiting for the next spike, to be honest. Maybe I'm getting lucky, but I mean, I've seen some shit where it just gets I get absolutely fucked up. Oh, here's another thing too, Zyrek. You see these dice rolls? Let me hide the numbers here. You see how I have a 4, a 6, a 3, and a 2, right? And they have a 3, 4, and 5? If I grab the 6 dice, I can have them intercept one of these 2. So let's say I want them to intercept, like, this 5, right? I can have this guy do focus strikes, and he intercepts this girl's attack. And now this attack that was supposed to go towards censored no longer goes towards censored. On the same token, because this 4 is bigger than this 3, I can do a light defense or something, or cruelty or whatever. And now she is forced to use her attacks on me, on censored, which leaves only this person attacking Roland. It's kind of interesting like that. Ow, ow. How do you dodge all that, man? What are the dodges on this guy? However, if they roll the same, there is no ability to stop them. Roland might die for this one. Unless I stop this. Damn! Damn! The RGB color? What is that supposed to convert to? RGB? Fervent Beat. The selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, protection. This is good for Roland right now, I believe. Yeah. Let's grab this for Roland, because he's screwed either way. Damn, a fucking 10! Holy balls! Damn! Damn, Roland! Oh, just go to an RGB website and convert the it'll convert automatically for you to hue, saturation, and brightness. Jesus, another fucking 10. Like, what's my most highest hit here? This one. Good job, Roland. God damn, Roland! Well, Roland's dead the next turn, so whatever he does, he gotta make it count. Damn, bro! My God! Roland got all 3 of those! He died for it, but he got all 3 of them! Did he get a gift for that? Gained Book of the Distortion. Yeah, you got a 2% chance to boost block dice. Damn! Roland ran on a rampage, dude! Holy crap!
도서관은 백의 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
He went buck wild with that freaking Heart of Aspiration. Oh my lord. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그리고 그
I
중심지였던
touched up the
엘사의
headquarters of
본사를
L Corp,
내가
the
손봐서
center of it,
사용하고
for my
있지.
own use.
그 이후 발생했다는
I have no
뒤틀리는
comment to
것에
make on the
대해서는
distortion phenomenon that
딱히 할
apparently
말은 없어.
started occurring afterwards.
뒤틀림에 대한
I have little to no
확실한
information about
나도
that
없으니까
phenomenon either,
짐작은 가지
though
마.
I do have a guess.
뭐야, 갑자기?
Whoa, that came out of nowhere.
아까 전에
You were curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난
I was created as a
로봇
mechanical
회사에서 업무를
secretary to assist the
비서기였어.
manager of Lobotomy Corporation.
인간과
I was
담대만
designed to
되기
look like a
감정을
human,
느끼고
feel emotions, and
그
make
감정을
evaluations
통해 가치
and
판단을 할수
judgments
있게
based on those
설계한 네
emotions.
말처럼
It's
윤리
as you
규정을
suspected,
어긴
I was born in
비밀리에
secret,
태어난
violating the
기계였어.
AI Ethics Amendment. Of course she was.
우습게도 가치 판단을 해본 적은 없지만 그런 채로 혼자 100만 년 동안 늘 같은 대본을 읊으며 주어진 계획을 성공시켜야 했어.
Thank you, Zayek. For the record, if you're wondering what that converts to, it's 34 on the hue, 50% on the saturation, and the brightness is 76, if I'm correct on that one. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. That sucks.
어느덧
The play
끝날
that
것
never
같지
seemed to
않던
end
무대는
finally concluded one
마감되게
day,
되었고.
and the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at the random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden. They'd kill everything in sight. And the first ever case of distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. Happened without any oncoming signs in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art, too. It was named The Pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you.
예상보다
You weren't as shocked as I expected.
The
The monsters created from the distortion did give us a suspiciously similar vibe to this library and its caretaker. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure this way here?
이 책을
You
쓰도록
can use
해.
this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Time out. I'm tired of the voices now. Don't get me wrong, I do love the voices and the voice acting, but unless it was English voice acting, I would be more inclined to keep the voices on. But I just want to read through the lore, man! Oh, so we have a... Oh god, happy teddy bear? No. I don't want to deal with a teddy bear. No, happy teddy bear. That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was its favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. Luis, you do... no, Malcolm, that's not refreshing to see this thing again. Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash. Oh my god, it's got a dice roll of 10 right off the fucking bat. Display of affection. Lots of slashing. By the way, this code I send it is the RGB color. Yes, I figured that out, Zayek. Thank you, by the way, for that one. Don't hit me, please. I'm already worn and torn. My cotton stuffing is sticking out. Let's make it bleed. Actually, good fucking luck. It's got a 4. It's 6. Never mind. Let's try to skitter away. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. Those are some high fucking rolls, yo. Huh? I'm so happy that you're playing with me. Maybe I should have... Oh, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have, Oh, you know what? Don't do anything. Especially because I don't have anything. I have to clash with it. Fuck. Yup. 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 I got torn apart. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page to select to gain the matchlight status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember, however they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Or ashes. When hit, it inflicts 1 to 3 burn. Let's try to do that instead. The bear one shot? Oh yeah, no, the bear's gonna fuck my shit up, dude. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it was nice knowing you. $58 damage, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna need to change your cards around because your cards are not gonna do it. A lot of dodge, no attacks. We'll keep a skitter away, we'll drop a light defense. We don't have very good cards that have high amounts of damage, huh? Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Down bum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Da da down bum 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 bum. This is gonna take some time, isn't it? This is gonna take a little bit of effort. Jesus, the fatal damage is painful for Malkif, dude. What am I supposed to do? I can only keep on trying to, like, hurt it. I hate that bear. Same? You want to try to rampage that? Because it's not going to work. It's the only thing you have. Alright. I saw that coming a mile away. Can you do it by yourself, Louise? Jeez. Oh, you're dead. You can't stop that. Well. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Slash. 1 cards. Bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Was that a 60? Yeah, that was 60 damage. This bear hurts, man. Timid endearment. Jesus, does everything... Man, Malkif is just not having a good day if everything doing fatal slash damage. Here's the thing, you don't want to clash with that, so do a deflect instead. Is there any consistent CC in this game? I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. Damn, a max damage? Let's go. Come on, we're not dead yet, right? We're still got it. Oh, never mind, you're screwed. Actually, that might not kill you. There's a chance. Good, it didn't kill you. We got the bear on the, what was it, the 4th try? What do we get from the bear, though, for a thing? Woo, got a ton of books for you, Malkif. By the way, I told you before that this is my 3rd life, right? Oh yeah, you've been thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true? It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. AI, as in artificial intelligence? Hold on a sec. You're an AI? Just like Angela? Sorry, my wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Sheesh, I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. That bear that I hate, thank God it's gone. But now it's part of my... my arsenal. By the way, it's been an hour. Drink water. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yepper, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know. The CC is block dice winning, or you just winning? Winning with CC? That's true. You can't deny that. You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, whoops, sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malcolm. I'm sorry if it made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corp, right? That's right. Now I'm in charge of the history here, as you can see. So I started up by tracing back in my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long and convoluted stories. You picked the wrong franchise to be a part of. Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. Oh, why bother asking if you're gonna tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Anyways, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp. I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me. Felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child. Must have been rough for you being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working in LobCorp for a while, or... it's more like it'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my second, and when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I had made, and regret. I could understand why I had been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out, what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard, I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption from my first second during my second life. Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much, and died, somehow came back to life, and got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events? I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about. But who revived you and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So that I can let all the resentment and sorrow, that I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malcolm. Fucking Angela all of a sudden popping up. Whoa, jeez, you scared me for a sec. Were you listening to all of this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela? Whoa. So I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all longed for. We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen. Worked hard. How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work? We're not gonna sit still and let you take away our light. Our light? You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. Got Yasad. We've got Gibora holding a fucking mimicry, by the way. Look at this. She's holding a mimicry as a claptrap unit. Netzak over here in the corner. Malkif. Chesed. Akmahad. There's no Bina, though. I don't see Bina. Or Tip-X tape for that. Oh, Tip-X tape is right there. The other point of view of the LobCorp ending, this is eye candy. It is good eye candy, though. I won't let you rob me of my meaning I finally found. No one is by my side as I expected. Location, Lobotomy Corporation headquarters. Do not feel so lonesome now. Do not feel so lonesome now. Man, I kind of wish I had the voices going. Oh wow, look at this. There's even the portraits as well.
이만 잠들어줘야 할 것 같아.
Anyways, gonna leave here. Enjoy the stream, the game and stream. Zarek, I'm not done with you yet. Come back. I need you for some other thing too, besides the stuff. What? Why? I want you to come up with quotes. I need you to come up with quotes specifically. For, let me grab the names of the quotes because they're way up here. I need you to get me quotes for your combat entrance, a victory cry, a death, when an ally dies, and a kill that you get. 70 characters long. Thank you.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요. 우리가 지금까지 무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데.
I knew I needed to hear this.
노력이라. 웃기네. 너희가 해온 것도 노력이라 할 수 있을까?
네가 우리의 빛을 가져가는 걸 손 놓고 보고만 있을 것 같아?
우리의 빛이라고?
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
그래. 넌 잘난 그 사람을 따르고 있는 것이겠지.
Put them in Discord, please. Put them in Discord, Mr. Zayek, otherwise they might get lost.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
역시 내 편은 하나도 없네.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라. 내가 너와 함께 서줄 테니.
Wait, what? I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to.
진짜.
Damn it.
넌 끝까지.
Pina, even in the end, you're...
이것도 그자가 초래한 결과겠지. 난 그자가 불러온 모든 것을 긍정할 뿐이란다.
You can see the redesigns on the thing. What do you think of them? The redesigns? I do see the redesigns, yeah. I like them so far. Gabora has a bigger hair, a lot more hair than I thought she would have. Tipex tape looks the same. I like how she looks, and just said I expected him to look like that. Put the phrases I need to create there so I can think more properly, like for battle, etc. Sure, let me do that. Damn it, this is what I get for not opening shit properly. Remember, if you want to open shit correctly, make sure you actually open the stupid link so you remember the name of the thing. That made no sense, but you know, you get what I mean. There you go, Zarek. I put them in Discord. This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면 고마워서 눈물 한 방울 떨궜을 거야.
I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could.
네가 하려는 것을
Feel free to act upon your wishes.
엔젤라, 욕망의 눈이 멀은 기계야. 네가 이래서는 안 되는 것이다.
He looks good. Angela, a machine consumed by desire. You cannot take this path.
되고 안 되고는
I decide what I can or can't do.
언제까지
You can't cling the Lobotomy Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life?
내 삶은 인류를 구원하기 위해서.
My life, it was to save humanity.
그래서
That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause.
바보 같기 짝이 없어.
What a bunch of idiots.
또 한 번 폭풍이 휩쓸고 갔군.
Seems another storm swept by.
제 첫 번째 삶과 두 번째 삶 모두 사람들을 구하기 위해 바쳤어요.
I gave away my
그리고
2
전
previous lives trying to save
아직도
people,
변함없고요.
and I'm willing to do it again for a third time.
우리는 인류를 위해 모든 걸 참고 견딘 거라고요.
We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity.
롤랑도
Do we look like idiots to you
우리가
too,
바보
Roland?
같나요?
Well, it's not like I
나야
know enough of the
자세한 속사정을
details.
알지 못하니까
Don't get this whole saving
인류의
humanity thing
구원이니
either.
뭐니 해도 잘 말코트 네가
But if that's what
진심으로
you
그걸
sincerely hope
원했다면
for, who am I to
내가
judge?
무슨 말
당연히 진심이죠.
Of course I'm sincere. Please leave me be for a bit. I need some time to
봐주세요.
think.
그래 보이네.
Alright, you do look like you need some
숨 좀
rest.
돌리고
Remember
있으라고.
deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, and you don't have to be too
다음엔 괜히
courteous with
존댓말
me
쓰지
when we
말고
talk. Just thought I'd let you
편하게
know.
말해도 돼.
Yeah. Kind of fucking depressing. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loved hugs, but something was odd. Single ally. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice value at a 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Happy memories! But you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. The single ally. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen, excludes on-play pages. Using pages with the same name would decrease the cost of every copy that page has the character currently owns by 1. Oh, so you can have, like... That's fun. That's kind of fun. The enemies are abnos? No, the enemies are humans now. The abnormalities, though, you beat them up to get extra character slots, and you also get to use their power. Display of affection. Its memories began with a warm hug. Single ally. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. What? Oh, that's a net. Oh, that's bad. Kind of. That depends on how you see it. Yeah, we get another one! Now I get to put Shovel in. Library newbie Shovel! That's who I wanted. Third page means if you have a lot of main clashers, you're gonna use them a lot. I don't know what that means to me personally. Great, now I have to find the shovel hairstyle. Where's the shovel hair? Don't really have a shovel hair anymore. Fuck. Where's my shovel nugget? As in, someone with the best page loadout and highest rolls. See, none of that makes sense to me. No offense to you, it doesn't make any sense to me. So the original hairstyle was number 37, but that has pigtails. So like, the closest thing I have is 36 for Shovel's hair, but is there anything that's more like disheveled? That one's disheveled. The lower hair applies to the top one? I know, I just picked 23 as a default so that I can get my thoughts together. I have to open up a new image. Did the quotes, is this fine? Let me see. Let me complete this for a second. I can go to your character. Alright, I want all of you to comment on these that Zyra picked. What Geneva's suggestion? I can't spell. What Geneva's suggestion am I going to break today? That's for his combat entrance. For his victory cry, know your fucking place. I need to change that down to lowercase. Fucking place, weirdo. For your death. Oh my god. For allied death, he picked Why So Dead, bro? You good, bro? And for on kill, level up plus. I'm a mirror. Oh man. We can't be serious. By the way, Zarek, fun fact, when I do get the next slot open, Talus is gonna be in the same party as you. I don't know if you want to change your quotes in regards to that, but just so you know, you are gonna have Talus with you. So if you want to come up with Talus's quotes for me, go ahead. Otherwise, Talus is gonna have to do the same thing. Anyway, back to Shovel. I didn't finish this yet. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Alright, so looking at the screenshot that I'm actually looking at right now for the character that we originally made the LobCorp version of Shovel based off of, there's a couple of differences here, and it actually helps that I can see some of the differences now. Whether it helps me or not, though, that's kind of debatable. It might help a little bit. I don't know, maybe it might help. It's like this hair color, or this one, and then like a little longer on the back hair. You're a funny one, I'll say that. Amamir was definitely one I was not expecting, so that one was kind of fun. Do we have red eyes? Wait, we can make the... Yeah, we can just saturate them to be red. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Shovel! Shovel, are you here? Shovel! Shovel! Where are you? He's probably not here. He might be sleeping, actually. It is like 10:30 for him now. Man, what makes more sense for Libra? Honestly, this color makes more sense to me. Eyebrows! Always pissed. That's what it is. She's always pissed. Her mouth? Just always pissed. Nah, just like disappointedly sad or something. Or disappointed, there you go. Actually, this makes even more sense. It's fucking Libra for talking about over here. Fucking evil. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Da ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Damn it, hold on a minute. The most annoying thing about trying to pick up the right skin tone from a character that has only fan art and like no actual art. Oh god, it's such a pain. It is such a pain. Where's my GIMP? Ba-dum-bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Don't worry, picking skin tones in any game is a fucking nightmare. I know, man. Like, I don't want to talk about the pain that I went through of getting skin tones right, but it is an absolute god-awful fucking pain. I've tried to get the skin tones right for so many characters on so many different occasions. It's actually kind of sad. That's not even the right skin tone color either. What is that? That's so far from the right color. Hello? This isn't even the right skin tone either. I picked this one, it's not gonna work. Oh, this is the eye color. I'm sorry, I'm messing with the eye color. My brain is stupid today. I meant to mess with the skin tone. Close. I don't know why, but there's so much skin tones that it makes me angry. If they're going through the entire hue, saturation, and brightness, who knows how many there actually are. Achievement fishing time? Is there actually an achievement for character creators? Because I feel like I could believe that. $16, $18, $95. You know what? That's close enough. Good enough. Damn, I don't have anything that's close to what I need for Libra. I guess the closest one is, that one, at the moment. I'll keep her in this one for now until I have something. And then for the combat quotes, oh god. This is so much easier if I just go to, her quotes page. Man, there are so many good Libra quotes that I don't even have to, like, go that far to pick one. So for combat entrance, then... Hold on, I'm closing some shit here. Close that, close this. Cool. Let's see... let's start with... If I could fucking get to my fucking library of Ruina, there you are. When you kill somebody. Surely that should be an easy one, right? Fuck, I'm getting so annoyed with the amount of windows that I'm just getting confused by. Here we go. For combat entrance, it should be don't worry, Libra won't hurt you too much, but this one's gonna be Shovel because it's Shovel. Don't worry, Shovel won't hurt you too much. For the victory cry, I'll have to think about that one. For death, there's actually two quotes I would use. I don't think I want this. Make them stop. Oh, what the heck happened there? Whoa! And there we go. What the fuck was that about? I don't think I want this. Make them stop. On an allied death, shit. What would she even care? Would Shovel even care about the death? I'm not amused. There we go. And for the on-kill, her own kills. Sure, we'll go with this one. Things go kaboom! You. By the way, I was talking to send the quotes too. Thank you, Zyric. Still don't have anything for victory cry though. Here we go, perfect. Everyone is cheering up. Why can't you all just shut up? There, that's fine. It's simple, it's to the point, it's straightforward, it's basically Libra. Or in this case, Shovel. Shovel, at some point you're gonna have to give me your own, like, choice of thing you actually do want. I don't know what you want, though. Do we make you a Zway Fixer? I mean, they're not half bad of a page, so I mean, why not? And now we actually get to pick your stuff. I feel like they just want all the damage and no blocking. I forgot I could chat for a moment. I had stream in full screen. There is you can bring the chat box up in full screen. You can actually do something like that. Alright, let's start with 3 cards. What do you want? Rampage, non-stop assault. You want to overpower stuff, you want to mutilate them twice. You want to thrust, you want to bite off. Guardian? Do I have a 0 card for this? I do. Yeah, sure, let's do a charge up. And now that actually encouraged me to get another 3 card, why not? Get that too. Shovel is gonna be nothing but full-on attacking. Winning clashes doesn't have to be purely offensive clashes, it doesn't? Because right now I have Shovel having absolutely no defense. It's just straight up fight, fight, fight. I don't know if that's a good idea. Not like I really care if it's a good idea or not, but I figured I should, you know, be mean. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-down-down. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Bum-ba-down-down-down-down. Down. Down. Wait, I want that struggle back. Or, wait, what did I get rid of just now? Ooh, set stuff on fire, please. Ooh, cook something, please. Ba-dum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dum, bam. Ba-dum, bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I'm very curious about this counter thing that I don't have access to yet. Like, super curious about it. There we go. Good enough for me. Whether it works or not, we'll see. I can burn books. I can burn a book of Julia. Fence. Unused, give 1 protection to all for fucking 1? What? Is that better than Guardian? No, probably not. What the Falky doing? The Falky is... Card. We're playing cards. On Clash Win, deal 2 damage to your opponent. Gotta burn another Book of Julia. It must be done. But, like, I just want Julia's page. That's all I want. Oh, man. Cool, we got 2 of them. Let's go. Let me see that book. No, it's basically better. It's just basically better than this one. Actually, no. That's arguable. You're taking fatal damage from Slash. But everything else is normal and weak. So, I mean, not the worst trade-off in the world. Alright, what's the next one? Act 3. 2 fights, need a Book of Julia, need a Book of Sand, and a Book of Distortion? Oh, this is a book that came for... Okay, then. But I only have 1.
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과 줄리아는 귀환하지 못했습니다.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back. Requesting additional support. Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library is? From the information we've gathered so far, it's the accumulation of knowledge. Accumulation of knowledge, you say. The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who have entered. The winner can get the books they want, the loser becomes a book that the library wants. I love her name, and I like her voice. I love her character design as well. That big-ass Zerwinder, though. Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That is unclear, sir. But my instinct suggests that it has to be related to the phenomenon somehow. And why is that? The invitation to the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there, all elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of the distortion. A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them for an analysis of their own, of their constituents or components. We cannot carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe can be considered a common trait. It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it? Section 6. Section 6. Oh yeah, yeah. Section 6. I can't even say it, dude. Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There is simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case.
치바이에는 하루에도 수백 건의 의뢰가 들어와. 육과도 그에 따라 배정되는 일들이 있지.
This Way Association gets hundreds of requests per day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6.
그것들을 무시하고 도서관에만 매달리기에는 자네의 주장은 빈약하다는 것 알고 있지.
I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all those requests in favor of the library. Something is blocking my damn AC from letting me turn it off, dude. I don't want my AC on anymore. Turn it off. Oh, it's fine. Oh, come on. Come on! This fucking thing is broken, isn't it? Oh, now it works? Okay, fine. Whatever. I hate technology sometimes.
알고 있습니다.
I am aware, sir.
알고
And yet,
있음에도
here you are requesting
도서관
additional
조사 인력
manpower
보강을
for
추가
investigating the
요청하고
library.
있지. 그렇다면
Are you
자네는
sure you aren't simply
비트림과의
using the
불확실한
alleged linkage to the
접점을
distortion?
빌미로
It's an excuse to get
복수를
your
행하고
revenge on the library, retrieve the
동료들의
books of your
책이라는 것을
colleagues.
회수하고 지금 순간에도
Even as we
사육제
speak,
같은
syndicates
조직은
like the
버젓이
Carnival are
대낮에
chewing up
사람들의
people's
내장을
gut.
씹어먹고 브레멘 음악대는 사람들을 뜯어내서 예술품으로 만들어 산채로 길가에 전시하고 있어.
Yo, this guy picked up his voice. I couldn't speak over him. Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent citizens.
게다가 이것보다 더한 미친놈들이 도시에 흐르고 있지. 우리는 그런 도시의 어둠으로부터 의뢰자를 지켜줘야 하는 것이고.
And there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city, no? And our duty is to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not?
알고 있습니다.
You're right, sir.
치바이의 경고가 뭐지?
Remember the slogan of our association?
당신의 방패.
Your shield, sir.
우리는
Exactly.
의뢰자의 방패가 되어줘야 하는 거.
Our role is to be a trusty shield for our client.
방패를
So
스스로
don't
내리지는
put
말라.
down that shield without good reason.
막아보게.
Got it? You may leave now.
예.
Will do.
이사도라.
예.
서랍 속에 있는 이 초대장은
Did you happen to
자네가
put this
갖다 둔 건가?
invitation in my drawer? Is she trying to get him to go?
아니요. 아직 새로운 초대장은 없습니다.
No, sir. I haven't received any new invitations yet.
도서관의 위험도는 현재 어떻지?
What is the current risk level of the library?
아직은 도시 전설이지만 새로운 보고가 갱신될 때마다 위험도가 소폭 상승하고 있습니다.
It's currently resting at the urban legend class, but it's been slowly rising with every new report. You know what I like about these urban myths, urban legend things? I don't even know what the next rank is after urban legend. All I know is that there's urban nightmare now, at some stage.
그런 건가? 뒤틀림의 책이라.
Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it?
이런 식으로 앞물고는 배기지 못할 미끼를 던져놓고
They've been using
배를
irresistible
불려갔던
bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they?
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어. 뒤틀림에 대한 책은 지금까지 누구에게도 못 구했었잖아.
Things went rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any of the guests we've had so far.
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을 제공해줬을 뿐이야. 나는 누구보다 상황을 파악하고 대처하는 것에 우수하니까.
I simply offered them what they needed the most at the moment. I am better than anyone in understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다.
Precisely,
치바이를
ma'am.
어떻게 해야 할지 막막했었는데 완벽한 타이밍이었습니다.
You surely did come up with the perfect solution to lure out this way.
더구나 책을 바로
Heck, if you
만들어낼
could
수
print out books
있으셨다니
right away, wouldn't it be
그냥
nicer to
전부
just make a
왕창
whole lot of
만들어두면
them
되지
ourselves?
않습니까?
내가 알고 있는 것에 대해서만 책을 펴낼 수 있어. 다시 펴내려면 시간이 필요하고.
Interesting. I can only write books about the things I know. I need more time to write another one too.
그런 거고요.
Oh, I see. So
종종
can I ask
부탁해도
you for
되는
your
거야?
publications from time to time then?
내 일을 도와주는
I'm willing to
것이니
cooperate
협력을
since you're
해줄게.
doing your job as my
너무
assistant.
귀찮게는 굴지
Just
마.
don't pester me too much.
네.
Sure thing, ma'am. A
제가
mere
엔젤라님의
servant
일을
such as I
도와드리는
wouldn't
것뿐인데
dare commit such atrocity
엔젤라님께서 신경
as bothering our
쓰이게
mistress
해서는 안 됐죠.
Angela. Oh no.
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
You think this will work out well?
치바이의 부장
The
정도면
director of a
다음 단계로는
section in an
충분해.
association like
정보의
Sway
가치가
should be
차원이
more
다를
than
거야.
enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이군. 자네도 그렇지 않은가?
It's been a while. Quite a while since I worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이 무사히
Well, we can get this
처리된다면
case... If
육과를
we can get
벗어날
this
수
case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6.
더 이상 수준
It's nice to be
떨어지는
finally
조직들과
collecting information
비엉키지
about the distortion
깔끔하게
directly from the
뒤틀림에
source
대한 정보를
instead of having to
얻을 수
get my
있어서
hands
좋아.
dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates. I need that Walter pack. Dude, I would love... a lot of these voice actors, I love how their voices just kind of like they're smooth like butter.
나도 자네도 언제까지고 육과에서 썩을 수만은 없잖아.
Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree?
예.
Yes.
동료의
We
복수도
can have revenge for your colleague,
뒤틀림에
get
대한
a lead on the
실마리도
distortion phenomenon,
더불어 더 높은 곳을
and
향할
aim
수
for
있지
a
않을까.
higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that?
이상하리만큼 모든 게 맞아떨어지네요.
Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guest.
이곳에-
I am the...
자네가 엔젤라군. 도서관의 관장이자 사서.
They're finishing your sentences now. You must be Angela, director and librarian of your role's namesake, right?
네, 그 말대로입니다.
Indeed, it's just as you said. I wonder if she starts feeling insulted about, like, everyone else finishing her line of reasoning for her, or for her. I wonder if that's how she feels about it.
보고로 듣긴 했지만 자네는 정말 인간이 아닌 기계인.
I've seen reports about you, but is it true that you are a machine, not a human? My.
대답을 안 해도 냄새가 난다.
Staying quiet won't hide it,
기계는
girl.
기계답게 행동했어야지.
A machine must behave as a machine.
이렇게나 일을 버려두다니. 도시 안에서 인간이 아닌 것들이 이 정도로 말썽을 피우면
Damn.
골치가 더 아파진다고.
You've made quite a huge deal out of your little library. It's rather troublesome to have a non-human like you cause a fuss this big, you know.
월터 과장님, 괜히 자극해서는 더 위험할 것이라.
Sir, I don't think we should provoke her any further.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Angela, I really wonder if Angela thinks this is a better alternative than working in LobCorp. Because at least in LobCorp, you kind of have an expectation of what to expect. Here, you're just running into people who are just random. You don't have any idea what's going to happen with them or what they're going to do. I want to test out this team. See how this team goes. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Down, down, down. Bum 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 bum. Come on, Malkith. Yeah, this group is aggressive, right? But is it actually aggressive enough? Hi! To the name I can't read. Who's guarding on that? How long ago did we start? 4 hours ago, Everett. How you doing? Damn! Jesus, I missed the whole stream. You missed a decent chunk. Yeah, I started 2 hours earlier. I didn't even realize it's been 4 hours, but yeah, it's been 4 hours. Drink water. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Actually, no, don't do that. I want to have to do something else. Balki can Gojo beat Bina. I finally woke up from my slumber in the library. Yeah, we got Sek finally in the library. Everett, you've been here for... You've been in it. When a hit inflicts 1 to 3 burn. Happy memories. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Wait, this is just random, isn't it? I don't even have to do anything. We can just auto battle that last one. Well, I don't imagine this team's gonna be able to survive against Walter and Isadora, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they might be able to do something. Let's try it. This is a test with this team to see how they do. Ensure that you never put down your own shields and ensure that you never let others put your shields down. This guy moves twice. They don't look really, they don't really look tough, but they did annihilate the previous group. That's what I'm concerned about. Of course, this guy has double fucking dice, doesn't he? We gotta take him out first. He has to go down first. There's no choice in the fucking matter. Ow! 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 Falcon, you're not supposed to get staggered on turn 1. Can I even stop them from going after Malkuth? No. That's gonna kill her just by itself. Yeah, no, I can't stop that. Not with what I have, so... In that case... I'm gonna do on fire on him, stop at least one attack. And I can't stagger you fast enough, so... I'll go with Guardian. You recovered all that? Damn! Ugh. All allies. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage, max 36, and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Oh, this is perfect, isn't it? Am I gonna have a suicide move on everyone? Nope, that's 1 down. That's... Oh, we took out 1! Right? Did we? No, we didn't. Well, Well, you tried. This is the least quiet library in all of existence. Well, they took out that team. They tried their best. It's now Brook and Censored and Roland's turn. I will never back down. We're nothing like the ones that came before us. It won't be as easy. You must be one of the clique that took San and Julia. Yep, they were. They were the ones that killed them off. Oh wow, you're attacking. Oh, that's fun. Jeez. What's the matter, Everett? It's not that quiet. That's one down. What a waste of time. You shouldn't have been a hindrance. I should do my job, whether anyone else dies or not. And you two are about to be the next ones to die, so, I mean, congratulations. And down he goes, bulk of Walter. Sure, we'll give everyone plus strength. If this all goes according to how I think it should go, she'll be staggered and just straight up die. Yep. Unnecessary damage. Damn it, I was still not done with my revenge. Gained the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Hello?
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave as a machine? Oh boy, not that topic again.
전에도
Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을
Like I
지닌
told you
기계는
before,
더 이상
making
만들어질
machines
수
with
없어.
emotions or sapience is
설사
forbidden.
만들어졌다 해도
Even if one were to be made, the head has
머리에
long
의해
settled the
진작에
ethical
끝났지.
implications of all that. That means they've decided on a solid answer for the long-standing question. How is a machine with emotions different from a human? Their answer being, even if a machine carries emotions and intelligence and is nearly identical to a human in every aspect, it is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Oh gee, where have you heard that before? Oh, wait, Detroit Become Human has said that before. Oh yeah, who would have thought that we had to listen to that fucking game all over again? I love that game though, for the record. It's just really disappointing that, they could have done more with it, right? They could have done more with it. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines as they can disrupt the proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Do you agree with that, by the way? I don't. Even factoring movies and games like Detroit Become Human or iRobot, you know, I think there's a limitation to that rule. There's always going to be something, right? That's the mindset people in the city decide to have. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as humans. Some might consider them defiled, and others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? I do. What about an electronic copy of a human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not born human. To be frank, I don't really get those standards either. I guess birthright matters to them the most. Oh boy. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species. That's unfair. Nothing is ever fair in this world. You're right, it seems everyone lives with a share of unfairness they must bear. Now you're talking like a city dweller. Oh no. Now we have another one. Yes, odds. What do we have? All-around helper? I don't remember all-around helper. Oh, it's the fucking... these things. Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Excuse me? Oh, I know that little guy. It would spin around like crazy before flopping on the floor. This should not be difficult as long as we have clear information on that machine. Do we have clear information? What the fuck? On use, gain 4 strength and 1 endurance next scene. Huh? I wanted Mars's page for this one. Oh yeah, no, I gave that to Brooke. But you weren't here for that, but I would have probably given it to Brooke regardless because... yeah, Brooke. Metallic Ringing. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflicts 1 bind and paralysis next scene. Or, lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. Clean. They all are doing clean. That's not fair. And I need to roll a 6 or higher? Okay. I guess going... oh man, Yasad, you're gonna get fucked up, bro. I mean, I knew I was gonna lose that roll, but damn. I can get Walter's page, probably? Sure, I'll give you Walter's page. I can do that. Please, I just need this one achievement for Ruina. There's an achievement for Ruina? Well, wait, I have some achievements for Ruina. Oh, you can't win that roll, can you? I don't think you're winning that roll. You might! Staggered! Woo! We tried, we failed. Staggered! Woo! We're fucked! It's entirely the fault of my carelessness that I've met such a fate. Yeah, no, you can't win that. Why even bother? Oh boy, this one's gonna suck. I don't even know how I'm supposed to counter it. I don't think I can. Can't do it with your current deck. We'll see. We'll see about that. We won't see about that. We're just die. We're just straight up fail. Oh wow, you can't even do anything. Well, we staggered one. Congratulations, me. Man. Well, we got one. We got one of them. We still have two more to take out. Oh, please. Oh, thank you. There's a chance now. I might actually have this. There's a really good chance I might have this, but those stats right there scare the fuck out of me. Regardless of what I do, I have to do something, right? So, what can I do? No matter what, someone's gonna get hit with a stagger. Let's try to see if we can get roll the defense. You, on the other hand, you're stuck doing light defense. Ow. Well, you saw it, you're on your own, man. Where's my blunt damage? My highest blunt damage. That's my highest blunt damage. Oh, you're right, I do have that. Yeah, let's try paralysising it. Maybe it helps. Oh, there we go, baby. It does look rather cute, to be honest. We got it, though! I love it when it says that you guys say I can't beat it, but I beat it anyway. Your book delivery is here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time, too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Come on, still at it with that? The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies employed by the backstreets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk, to clothes woven from antimatter, all kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. There's cutting-edge tech out there, but only a few get to benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. We're in an era where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. We have all sorts of cures now, too, granted you have the cash to buy them. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy's corpse singularity, by the way? The corpse gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know. I think I overestimated these Abno-fights. Why the fuck do you use antimatter to weave clothes instead of generate energy? Why are we stuck with SCPs for energy instead? I don't know. I still want to know who the fuck the pianist is, and why it spawned. Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept. Oh, singularities are ideas? That they try to make into... Wait... Does that mean every single corporation has their own singularity, which is their goal? The funny Reddit Abdo? You mean the cleaning bot? No, technologies that are conceptual in nature, so basically godlike reality warping powers. And that was the goal of every single one of the corporations? Or, I guess, wings, in this case? That can change the fundamentals of the universe itself. This world is way more advanced than I give it credit for. What the fuck? Converting human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. Hence why they're playing God with these texts. Yeah, Lamau, Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's nuts. This is nuts. This is beyond my general understanding of physics and the world by itself. This transcends quantum mechanics, basically. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants get agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright? Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malka said you guys were part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, really? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Whoa, alright, calm down now. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind. And that the disease was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. Gee, why does that sound so familiar too? Don't worry, you don't need to understand physics here because none of the singularities follow the laws of physics anyway. I would imagine they wouldn't, or ever would, or should. She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire. Jesus. You can say the same thing about today's society. What? She smells a lot like a shady cult leader according to my tingling fixer sense. And everyone agreed to what she said just like that? And now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative Of course there were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. Jesus, man. You know, when I think of the different people who are part of the Lobotomy Corporation, these are the words I expect them... This is a sentence I expect them to say. These are the words I expect them to use. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, Egghead, setting that aside, did you guys succeed with the goal of saving humanity? You never cease to annoy me. If you succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Oh yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good, but all of that is about to be for naught. What will be made of their sacrifices? All the pain me and my colleagues endured, Angela ruined it all. Hold up. Wait, I need to have the voice. I gotta hear that.
하지만 그게 다 소용없어지게 될 상황입니다. 지금까지 그들의 희생은 대체 저와 동료들의 아픔을 모두 엔젤라가 빼앗아간 겁니다.
You could hear the emotion right here too.
지금까지 그들의 희생은 대체.
Do you hear that emotion though? That right there is that's not PTSD. That is everything we did for Lobotomy Corporation. Everything that we were led to believe, the truths that we promised people. What was the point of it all? We threw away so many lives. For what? For Angela to ruin it all? To come in and just shit all over our dreams, basically? That's what it is.
벌써 지친 거니? 아직 나와 우리 부서 직원들은 더 할 수 있는데.
Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. What the fuck is going on?
웃기는 소리 하지 마. 이번에는 전과 달리 확실히 죽여줄 테니.
Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time.
비나, 당신이라 해도 우리 모두를 뚫을 수는 없습니다.
Bina, not even you will manage to break through our combined effort.
확실히 그렇겠구나. 아무리 나라도 짧은 시간 안에 너희들을 저지하는 건 힘들겠지.
You raise a valid concern. It is true, even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time.
무언가 뾰족한 수가 필요하겠구나, 엔젤라.
We will need to act quickly, Angela.
그렇지 않아도 이제 막 준비된 참이야.
I was just about to do something about it. She really just second fucking trumpet this.
클리포드 억지력이 감소됐어. 내 권한이 빼앗기고 있고.
What? Aw, shucks. The clip if deterrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. What?
환상체들이 격리실에서
The abnormalities are breaching.
닥셀피라와 헤더부서는 모두 내 지휘에 따라줘.
All Seraphot and personnel, please follow main aid. Oh, by the way, how is this actually pronounced? Sephiroth? I have no idea how to pronounce that.
닥셀피라와 헤더부서는 모두 내 지휘에 따라줘.
Sephiroth. Okay, so it is like saying Sephiroth, but it's Sephiroth. Okay. Sephiroth, Sephiroth? Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. I call it Seraphic because that's what I see, but Sephiroth makes a lot more sense in terms of, saying it.
이제부터 지휘팀이 명령권을 쥐도록 할게.
The control team will be in command now.
포크마와 설계팀은 엔젤라가 시스템을 장악하는 것을 막아주세요.
They're basically angels of God. Ah. Takma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
개구라와 징계팀은 비나를 막아줘.
Gebra and the disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay.
당연하지. 맡겨만 두라고.
Yo. You bet. Leave this to me.
포드와 교육팀은 직원들에게 현 상황에 맞는 매뉴얼을.
Pod and the training team provide the employees with the right manual and information.
직원들에게 아닙니다. 비상대책 매뉴얼 타입 X예요.
I like how they're just claptraps. Hey, I appreciate the claptraps. Attention to all employees. This is a Type X emergency protocol.
전 직원들은
Please act
이 매뉴얼에
accordingly
따라
to the
대응해주세요.
following instructions.
넷자오와 안전팀은 부상자들을 처리하는 데 힘써줘.
Ned, Zach, and the safety team, please focus on treating the wounded. Hold on a minute. Question. I saw. Okay, in the conversation log here. Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for some more. Hold on a minute. Who did I have with Bina? Wasn't that where my Twilight user was? Wasn't that where Scourge was? You know, on the bright side... Fucking Scourge is fighting everybody! Scourge, how could you?
알겠어. 최대한 빠르게.
I'll try to take care of him as quickly as I can.
예소드와 정보팀은 탈출한 환상체들의 약점을 바로 식별해줘.
Yesod and the information team, please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away.
한치의 오차도 없도록 분석하겠어.
I will analyze them all with the utmost precision.
헬세드와 복지팀은 한시라도 빨리 클리포트 억제력을 복구해줘.
Chesed and the welfare team, please work on restoring the cliff-off deterrence as soon as possible.
최대한 빨리.
Will do. This one is my fault, after all.
죄책감에 빠져있을 시간 없어.
No time to feel guilty, Chesed.
티페리트와 중앙본부팀은 임기응변으로 지원해줘.
Tipper F and the central command team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness.
안 그래도 그럴라 했어.
I was gonna say. No need to say it. The clip-off deterrence is what keeps the SCP stick contained, just FYI. Yeah, and that's what Bina was able to do with overriding it, right? I'm sorry, Bina? Arbiter. That's what the Arbiter did. No clip-off deterrence equals SCP's perpetually breach. Oh my god. Well, you know who can take them all on in my facility, at least? Censored could.
너희들이 힘을 맞추는 모습 보기 좋구나.
It brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination.
어디?
Now, try and stop us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다. 빛이 사그라들지 않기 위해 필사적으로 발버둥 쳤던 우리들을.
You will never understand how we desperately struggle to stop her from snuffing out our light. Oh. So that's why... Is that why the lights stopped after 4 days? Because they were trying to stop Angela from snuffing that light out? Because they said it was supposed to go for 7 days. Yes. Oh my god. So they were stuck fighting not only the abnormalities, but both Bina and Angela, and whatever employees were under the employ of Bina at that time. You got me super curious about something now. I'm gonna actually open up LobCorp, because I need to see who was fighting who at that time. Can't believe I'm opening up fucking LobCorp again. I swear to god, I keep opening this game every so often during these Library of Ruina streams. It's hella funny, dude. I guess we can just do a quick window capture of what's it called, LobCorp, if I can even find it. I don't think I can right now. Unfortunately, I wasn't there for day 50. I'm just gonna assume that day 50 I had everyone again. Because, you know, forever resurrections, right? I'm at day 46 anyway. Remember, because I had I memory repoed back? Like, sure, maybe, canonically, maybe I didn't. Like, on stream, I probably didn't actually, like... I didn't actually get the flawless victory. Okay, so... Inside of Extraction Team, we have Scourge. Wait, hold on. Where's my window capture for this? Can I window capture this? No, I have to game capture it. Do I have an extra game capture for this? Yes, I do. Cool. That should work, right? Yeah, that should work. Alright, so we got Scourge there. We had Lemon, we had Joy, and we had Owie as the extra. So that's a Twilight user, a Mimicry user, an Understanding Black user, and an Understanding Red user. They would be taking on everybody else, though, right? So they would have been fighting Noah, Locus, which was my other Twilight user, Bong Bong, Plum Plum, Sek, Lime Lime, Luxembourg, Toko, I'm Idiot doesn't count, Brooke, Everett, Peach Peach, Dakota, Nemi, Zyrek, Samuel, River, Censored Redacted, which are my tanks, Ratty with the crazy smile weapon, Shovel, Ismer, Expunged Omitted, Luis, Yum Yum, Gabor, Grape Grape, Ignis, Retracted, Celeste, Talus, Cash, Makoto, and Kyoko. Wait, can Brooke come to Yasad? The fault lies with you, Scourge. It really does lie with Scourge, because I mean, look at him. At least back then, he was ridiculously strong. He was my Twilight user. Flockus, while he was extremely strong as well, the other Twilight user, was not as strong as Scourge was. In terms of a 1v1, Flockus would lose. Wow, so I get to blame these four for Bina and Angela winning because Twilight, which means somehow... Yeah, no, that makes sense. It kind of checks out. Falky doesn't even know the fault lies with Falky. So it was the manager? Fuck, the manager is everything to blame? Damn, dude. I could have done so much better if I was a lore-accurate Nuggie. If I just had Twilight, too. Yeah, but I never went for a third Twilight. And the guilt we feel from compromising at the end. Compromising?
그래, 난 모르지.
You're right.
그저
I
엔젤라를 볼
won't.
뿐이야.
All I care about is helping
난 그 녀석이
Angela. I
목적을
want her to
이룰 수
achieve
있다면
her
좋겠고.
goal, you know.
그 과정이 어떻든 결과만 바라면 된다는
So you
거군요.
simply want the results, whatever the process may entail.
당신은
You
역시
know, different
엔젤라와
from Angela,
마찬가지로
that you only care
본인의
about your own
안위만을
well-being.
생각하죠. 정말 도시 같습니다.
You're despicable.
마음의 병을 앓고 있는 전형적인 도시 사람입니다.
A typical example of an inhabitant of the city suffering from the disease of the mind.
도시의 기술이 어떤 희생
You
위에
use the technologies
만들어졌는지
the city has to
신경도
offer
쓰지
for your
않은 채
immediate convenience,
당장의
not knowing or
편의를
caring
위해
about the
그저 기술을
sacrifices
사용하죠.
those technologies were built upon. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, dude. Not knowing that you're bringing about your own demise. Oh, so that's the whole diseased mind thing was about? I should value the process more than the result. You were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. I can't believe Roland is actually on the side of Angela. I bet you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anyone about the price of those technologies and singularities. Diseased mind's my ass. And your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work? That's because they literally have no other option. The corporates have concealed so much that consumers eventually gave up inquiring. Because they're tired. They're already too busy sustaining their everyday life. It appears I'm not getting through to you. Ah, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing too. No matter what you say, I do not want to turn a blind eye to this reality nor conform to it. Oh, damn. Recharge! Man, there's a lot to there's a lot to sink in on that one, isn't there? First off, I didn't expect Roland to be on the side of Angela. Second off, I didn't realize it was such a shit show after that final cutscene that we saw in LobCorp. I was wondering what the heck is what's the story between this and I'm sorry, by this I mean between LobCorp and Library of Ruina. Especially with a 10-year gap, for God's sakes. Recharge. However, the limbs were equipped with sharp instruments instead of cleaning supplies. Single ally. If a librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, gain 1 to 2 haste and deal 2 to 7 damage with attacks for that scene. That's pretty cool, actually. Repetitive pattern recognition. The day I was sent to a new home for the first time, I gave them the gift they wanted so earnestly. A corpse! Single ally. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. Damn, this thing really cares about, haste and, light. Clean. It recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty and promptly enters cleaning mode. Single ally. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed, +1 power point up to a difference of 3. Fuck. Holy fuck. You notice how I haven't unlocked a single middle floor yet? And it asked me to unlock a middle floor? Rise to the rank of Urban Plague. Rise to the rank of Urban Nightmare. Oh, crap. Complete a reception without losing any librarians. Obtain the book of who knows what that is, and view the 3rd episode of Pod Story. Obtain the book of who knows whatever that is. Obtain all those books, and obtain all those books. You never lose clashes if you attack a speed die that's the 3 speed below. Never? Or is it possible to lose it? Right, so now we have a new nugget that we can make and edit. Thing is, though, I don't know who. Maybe it's time to leave the tutorial? What tutorial? Technically possible, practically chances are slim to none. Put Brook here, he was on Yasad. I'm not putting Brook there, I'm putting Brook with Roland. Moving them around is a pain in the dick, man. Especially because you can't just drag and drop them. Even though I wish you could. Yeah, Brian, it's time for a new nugget. But who do I put in? Maybe Flockus? You know, speaking of Flockus, whatever happened to Tori? Wait, did he ever actually give me, did he ever give me anything? No, the only person who gave me their, or the 2 people who gave me their, well, 3 people. 3 people have given me their, Library of Ruina characters. I'll put Flockus here? Yeah, no, right. I sound so sure of myself. I actually don't know if I want to put Flockus here, that's the thing. For now, I'm gonna put Flockus here. If only he was actually around to tell me how he wants his character to look, and then this would be so much fucking easier, but unfortunately, he's not here. So I kinda have to do this on my own. 147, 57, 16. That's not 16, that's that. Okay, Flockus, you had that hairstyle, if I could find it. Not that one. Not that one. Basically, it was this one. And then he had a little bit on the back. That's good enough. Until Flockus decides to like pop up at some point and tell me what he actually wants, this will be what I have for the moment. Thankfully, it's free to change them up, though. I'm not missing out much. Good enough. Good enough for me. Honestly, I don't have anything else for... I have no quotes for him to use. I'm gonna wait for Tori to get around to, like, telling me, hey, this is what he wants. For now, that's just gonna be what I have on. Wait. Everett. Wait, was it Everett? Everett, did you say you wanted a different page? You said you wanted a Walter's page? See if I can at least get it, then. No, I didn't even get one. Man, we're gonna have to do another run. We're gonna have to kill those. What the heck? It splits up. What? A split? Woo? Oh, weird. Burn the books again. You have 2 left. I'm always worried about dropping to 1 book, though. I never liked doing that. There's also a mod you can install that makes it so you don't have to grind at all. I don't mind the grind, it's just that it's only a slight pain to have to go backwards like that. It's so bright. Julia's page, Isadora's page, but no Walter book. See, that's what I mean. I would have had to go back into this anyway. Bro, this is why I play with no grind. Y'all are welcome to play with no grind if you want. That's not an issue. For me, I feel like it's a small issue. I don't know, I just feel like it's an issue. I like the manual grind, it refreshes the mind. I was fine with it the first time, but after replaying the game 3 times and okay, at that point you replayed the game, I think you can safely say there's no reason for you to grind that much. For me, it's my first time playing through it, so I'm good with the doing this, you know? Also, they've really ganged up on Brook there. stupid regen on the stagger. No achievement for me tonight, Ruina. Sag. Can I ask what that achievement is, or is that considered a Is that considered a spoiler? Probably the blind one. Nah. It's the ending achievement? Oh, then that's probably spoilers then. Aww. Damn, I'm relying on Brook to be able to not get staggered doing that. Intercepting both of that. Jesus, that was a little bit of a unsure about that one, dude. Baki, do you like the nuggets? I'm too attached to them. I dare you to be unattached to them. Brooks got staggered! Oh no! Somebody save his ass! Dude, I'm trying to take out this bitch over here, and I'm just not having luck with it. Just dodging too much. This is just the first freaking fight. That's the worst part about this. Man. Ugh. I don't think they're gonna beat the second fight. What do I go for first, though? Do I go for San or do I go for Julia? I think I go for Julia first. Ow. Ow, ow. Bam, 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 bam. I knew it. Saw that coming a mile away. But she gets returned hit with that one. You know, despite Brook getting targeted like fucking mad, he does have a good, like, survivability record. I mean, he basically feels like he's taking, like, no damage, which is weird. How much freaking protection does this guy have? No, he's bound, that's it. Oh, it's because he endures a lot, and everything is normal and endured, that's why. No wonder he's so freaking tanky. These guys are doing slash damage, so he's barely taking anything. And not only that, but I also keep giving myself protection whenever they do try to do slash damage, so it's making even more, it's just being even more funny. Here comes Brook with the steel chair! Oh, that steel chair was a plastic chair. Whoops. I have nothing. I can't even do anything. I mean, I can't use anything I want to use, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Damn! Chat, what if funny wool porgies tomorrow? Definitely not gonna be tomorrow. War porgies? Yay! I could burn more Julias. Can't burn any Walters, but I can burn more Julias. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need the Julias to get to frickin' Walter, though. Oh good, the Book of Distortion is infinite, huh? An event in Limbus where 2 old games get cameo IDs or egos. Oh. I understand. I don't understand. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down, ba-down. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down, down. Ba-da-down, da-da-down. Ba-down, ba-ba-down, down. Staggered! Speaking of 5 hours, holy shit. It's been 5 hours! Bring some water! Oh. Dude, he has 70 HP right now. That is so much HP. That's not even his max HP. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Drink some whiskey, bro. You don't need whiskey. Though it is almost time. It's almost time for, the day for my birthday. That's what I mean. I'm gonna take full station. That might not be a good idea, but... You have tequila with you, Sec? Wow. Bro, calm down, dude. You don't need that. Time for the fun fight against Walter, which we're gonna target Walter first because fuck you, Walter. Ow. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-down, ba-down. Mutilate him. And then fucking only once him. Damn, I really failed all those rolls, huh? Never mind, we got him. I was gonna be like, there's no way I failed that, right? Bam, 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 bam. Let's go after Isadora next. Brook, I will make you do all the damage. Jesus, those are some big ass rolls. down, Brook! He just got the other two killed because of him just overpowering them. Nice. How do you even notice the rolls, man? I see the rolls and then I'm like, I don't see them. They rolled a 7? Oh. And you had a 6 strength, meaning it rolled a 1? Oh! Man, you see that quick. I kind of wish it would play a little slower. Just so I can see what's happening. Brook died at the end? I didn't realize he died at the end. Bum, bum, bum. Let's burn a book of Walter. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna burn only a book of Walter. Oh, we got all 3 of the books of Walter as well. Nice! Burned 100 books in total. Cool, we have lore. We got this way, fixers. Let's talk with Julia's page. No, Isadora. That was the first we went. Sam and Julia are old fixer friends of mine, and Sam's from the street of District 21, the same place I grew up in. This is a secret I've only told Julia, but Sam actually used to be a huge coward. It's probably not that surprising to you since he acts like a coward from time to time. Thinking about the old days makes me laugh though. He'd always train himself so he doesn't lag behind and end up getting scars on his face. And one time he walked into a dark alleyway, saying exploration shouldn't be a problem for a brave person even though his face was already full of fear, and they ran back to me in less than a minute. We've almost got into serious danger one time. The two of us were hanging out until after dark and ran into something nasty in a remote street. It happened when I was a little kid, so my memory of that is blurry. All I can remember is looking at Sam's back, standing in front of me holding a tree branch he hurriedly picked up. My heart was racing with fright, but looking at his shivering legs made me chuckle a little on the inside. I don't really remember what happened after that. As I said, why am I bringing this up all of a sudden? I don't know. I was just reminded of the old times, seeing Sam kneel down for the sake of his office juniors. He never changes, huh? That's kind of cute. Nothing really about her, but everything about Sam. She really liked Sam, didn't she? Julia! I still remember the day when the 3 of us met for the first time. It was when I joined my previous office. I was actually scared back then. It was the first workplace I was assigned to just after I became a fixer. I was hesitating in front of the glass door, wondering whether I should go in or wait for someone to open it, but then I heard a sound coming from inside. 2 people arguing with each other. I decided to get close to the door and eavesdrop on them. How tight did the bonds between our fates have to be to lead us here? I mean, both you and I are first-timers. Isn't it reassuring to be with a familiar face? Not at all. When is this Julia person coming anyway? Don't tell me she got disappointed by your pathetic impression and went back already. She's not coming in because she's intimidated by your facial expression. She gave me a glance, turned back to the tall person with an even fiercer gaze than moments ago, then kicked him in the shin and came striding along towards me. The tall person followed, rubbing his shin. As the person with pigtails got closer and closer, I found myself stepping backward even though I knew I should be saying hello to her. Soon the chime of the door rang as it opened up, and we stood still for a few seconds like that. Not one of us saying a single word. I don't know why, but it was so funny to me that she was puckering her lips just as hesitant to speak as I was, so I burst out laughing. That's kind of cute. I imagine, yeah, that's Isadora. So this is the first time Julia met Isadora and Sam. Now for Walter's page, though. The associations handle requests often made for fixers such as security, combat, assassination, intel, patenting, and trades. When there is money, there are associations. The associations follow the demand, not the other way around. Demand equals request, and request equals profit. It may seem too materialistic to you, but seeing how associations work, you have to agree that money is their prime objective. For instance, the associations sort and classify every single notable event in the city. Urban myths, urban legends, urban plagues, urban nightmares, and stars of the city. Oh, so those are the ranks. Risk is not what determines their grade. The only question that matters is how much people are willing to pay to have the threat eliminated. So right now, people are paying a decent amount for urban legend, but apparently we're close to urban plague, and we're in the range of urban nightmare, supposedly, and then whatever the heck stars of the city is. See, this right here is what I like reading about these pages, because they give me insight on the world, even though I'm getting insight on the characters as well. That right there is a masterclass in storytelling. They feed you these little bits of information that get you, hooked into it, right? You're learning about the fixers themselves, you're learning about the associations they're a part of, right? The dreams and aspirations they hold. Then you learn about the individual characters that are part of those associations. Then you get the big guy who's part of like one of the bigger fish in that association. And they tell you, oh, we just want money, basically. And they tell you how the way the world works in this specific universe. And then they also tell you about the legend, which is what the question I was asking. Oh, what's the rank? Star of the City is hell, apparently. I haven't reached it yet. Oh. Okay, so you wanted Walter's page. Whoa, Jesus Christ, Walter's page is pretty nutty. Another speed dice, and a defensive dice power-up. No fucking wonder this guy never died. Everett, was this the same page you wanted to have, or was there anything else you wanted me to have for your upgrade? If you're still here. Of course you're still here. It's only been 6 minutes since we talked. Walter's page with a good deck if possible. Okay, I will empty this deck out. Give you Walter's page. Looks good on you. Now the question I have for you is, what do you want? I mean, I have a decent set of cards, but like, you're gonna have to let me know what it is you do want. Because I don't know what a quote-unquote good deck is. Check the unicorn? Unicorn. Unicorn? Huh? Wait, what is this unicorn thing about? Wait, I'm... Huh? Okay, I need help. What is... Does it tell me this? Retaliate 3x, combat preparation, blade whirl, and suppress fence. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, what is this unicorn thing, by the way? Is this supposed to be, like, recommended stuff, or what? Urban legend oh! Okay, so everything, urban myth, urban legend, and then there's gonna be urban plague and urban nightmare eventually. Wait, should I have been upgrading every card to urban myth then? I'm sorry, urban legend? Or does that matter? You want pages from the icons from the right, typically. Oh. It's not always the case, but typically to the right equals the better. Yeah, but from what I've been led to believe, something like, yeah, commandeering, it's one of my favorites. If you have any other Walters pages, use them on Yassad's score too. The speed pass is the most important one to have on your nuggies. I do have 2 more Walter pages. Commandeering is a rare exception where something is decent even after a while. Preference. Ah. Man, that's strange. Well, the way I'm looking at it, each floor should have someone who is capable of, using a Walters page, right? That's how I'm seeing it. So right now I have you with a crazy speed upgrade. I have Brooke with a crazy speed upgrade, and I have 2 more of those Walters pages. So I want to have 2 other people using it. You will have to swap it out in Urban Plague, but it's fine to use right now, in my opinion. Okay, you know how you know almost basically everything about LobCorp? How much do you know comparatively about, what's it called? Library of Ruina. Oh, okay. Now I understand what's the issue. So it's not like with LobCorp where you have Zayn gear, right? Or, I'm sorry, you get up to Hay gear, right? And you give it to your best, and then you shuffle down the rest of the gear further down. This is the same thing, but it's much, much faster. You get new key pages, right? But you're encouraged to use those key pages on what is essentially your best. But you don't want to have key pages stacked up on one team, unless you want to do that and only have one team carry everybody. The way I'm seeing it, I have 1 Brooke carrying this team with Mars's page. And then we have no one carrying this team yet. We have no one carrying this team yet. We have Everett now carrying this team because of Walter's page. And we should have either Luis or Shovel carrying somebody on this page. And that's a lot to take in. Man, that's crazy to me. So the 2 people should have Walter's pages. 2 more people should have it. I mean, I'll carry as soon as I get more burn pages, trust me. I mean, I already like where you're sitting at. You have... And there's nothing wrong there. Set favorite. Okay, question. What are these other 3 icons? Did they pop up later? Empty bookshelf. Okay, so that's one of the buttons, but what are the other 2 then? Down, bum, ba, down. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Later in the game, you get to link up pages to one another, passive stacking. Huh? My brain just got hit with a little bit of an overwhelming presence. Man, now that I'm looking at this, like, this is all... Yoon's page is all the way back here. And now I'm like, oh no, we're at Urban Legend now, so you gotta upgrade at least to Urban Myth. At least. Huh. That's what the other icons are for. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just got overwhelmed. I got progressively overwhelmed by that one. You guys don't mind if I just build the decks off stream, right? If I'm not building them on stream? At least for the sake of, like, everybody else, right? For those of you who are here and have been building the deck along with me, I'm very thankful for your inputs on what you want your decks to be like. For those of you who are not here, like Zyek, for example, Blockus, Shovel, though I don't know if Shovel's actually played this game. I imagine he has. Censored and Brook, you know, those characters. Those are the ones I can easily build the deck for, as well as the Sephiroth, there you go. The Librarians. I don't know why I have a problem saying Sephiroth. I was saying Seraphoth for so long, and it's just like, it's weird saying Sephiroth. You can definitely build decks off-stream and then alter mid-stream if needed. I'll probably do that. I might also, here's another thing. Do you guys want to see me farm books at all? Because I will definitely go back and, like, pick up books again, because... yeah, that's just the thing. I prefer you just use no grind, to be honest. I am not gonna use the mods. Not on the first playthrough of this game. There's no reason for me to use mods. I personally don't mind. I'm here for the journey. Good on you! Yeah, no, there's definitely an encouragement to definitely, farm a little bit. But now I understand what you mean by these books. Now I'm like, oh, yeah, no, you could pick up way more books. I'm like, shit, I could have done that, and I didn't even realize they were separating them out by tiers. That's what these buttons were for. Lulu's friend. A peacekeeping office provides protection for requested territories for a certain period of time. Lulu's is one of those offices. What are they protecting against, you ask? The city, obviously. What I'm saying is their job is to keep the area safe from all sorts of happenings and incidents that occur in the city. Of course, there won't be much to do if the area is too small or peaceful, but man, compared to us who have to wait indefinitely for someone to make a request, Lily's living a good life. At least she does something. And they don't have to worry about starving to death even if they don't get requests. And then page 3. As your friend, it's unfortunate that Lulu is struck with grief. I don't have any tears to shed for her, though. I've got my share of rough experiences. I'm not sharing it with others. Well, I did say I'll help her out, but the truth is, my office figured that we could find plenty of valuable loot in the library. And that's pretty tempting. The other one is probably thinking the same thing as me. I mean, what dummy would actually head to such a dangerous place motivated purely by a friend's sob story? That kind of intimate and deep relationship is long gone from this world, especially in this business. That's why I can't understand Lulu. Sure, let's say that her colleagues died there. Even then, she should be valuing her own life, shouldn't she? She can be so stupid at times. Well, I have to go in with her anyway. These two did not want to be a part of this. They did not sign up for this. Did anyone sign up for this? Shit. Here's another thing I forgot about too. I forgot that you could just register random ass books to get an entirely different fucking combat. What the hell am I adding those three? Why does that seem like a really, really bad idea? That part I knew about New Armies, the general reception. I want to see this. Hook Fixer. And 2 butchers. That's fun. Man, I'm just letting the auto batter do this one. This feels like a little too easy. Bam 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 bam. Curtain call for the reception of Urban Myth Class Syndicate. Hmm. No, I didn't get anything really from it, but unless I picked it up somewhere else. Apparently I never picked up McCullen's books. I'm missing lore, dude. Give me my lore. I at least want to read that lore. It's not entirely impossible for a syndicate member to engage in a fixer work or vice versa. It's a pretty common occurrence, actually. If you have the skills to back yourself up, multiple organizations will make sweet offers to recruit you. What matters the most here is the relationships you've built. Your fate depends on the things you've done, or karma in other words. We didn't start out as fixers at the beginning. No, we were in fact part of a homicidal syndicate. Just see how intimidating we look. We used to be murder for hire in District 23. It was a small syndicate ran by Naoki, I, and a few others, but our influence started to expand bit by bit since the young and talented Tain joined us. Our current boss was originally the representative of an office we raided. They visited us once they heard that we shredded their fixers brutally and hung their ragged corpses on the street like scarecrows. Said they'll need people like us. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You killed my fixers, but you did it in such a way that I respect you. I'm gonna hire you. I thought they were just freaky with weird taste, but looking back, now I get why they chose us. It's a strategy. Each office does all kinds of sensational stunts to attract the attention of potential clients in this oversaturated market. They hold radical events such as pay for one request, get one for free. Or group weapons into different grades and offer a free exchange for one of their most expensive ones. And the gullible clients fall for it. They don't know how much more that 1+1 deal actually costs, or how it has limitations on the grades or requests you can make. They don't bother looking up to check if the top grade weapons are in fact used ones. Seems our boss didn't want to add lies to this industry that's already full of filthy schemes, but they still had to catch people's eyes somehow. And this is the result. Hire guys like us and proudly advertise it. Fixers from a former killer syndicate will tear things up for you. You can count on us. Hang up a slogan like this, people get hooked up. If that suits their taste, that is. Man. This is like capitalism gone wrong, but also gone to an extreme length. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, what? I could use that? Is that an unlimited book? No, but that's funny that I would even be able to use that. Ordinary grade 8 fixer, capable grade 7 fixer. Ordinary grade 7 fixer, what in the heck? Three to 5 speed dice, the fuck? Okay. Okay. Wait till he meets the guy that claims bones? What? Yo, look at this motherfucker. Ow. Good job, Censored. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy, my head. Let's get on with it, alright? That's not gonna kill him. I need someone else to help me with that kill, probably. Actually, yeah, no, I need someone else to help me with that kill. Actually, I'm gonna need all three of you to help me with that kill. God damn it. Ow! Roland! Considering the attitude of my teammates... Roland died. Considering the attitude of my teammates, I should have to work harder. It's L-Corp all over again. Roland died, and this fucker's still not dead. Alright, we took out that fixer. So Roland clutches up against 3 grunts but falls to some random. Isn't it funny? It's funny. It's sad. It's funny, but it's also sad. That's what you get for being so sluggish. Can we make it through this on our own? All the hard work I've done in my life was in vain. Nice. Nice. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay, well that's annoying. I thought he wasn't gonna kill that. It turns out that I completely made an incorrect assessment. Yes, you did. So they get to team emotion level 4 and I can't? Or do I? Can I get to that? All I have and I can't do anything. Alright, well, so be it then. I guess I'll just do this. Ow. Ow. Double stagger. Hi, Brooke. Oh, he had 1 HP. Nice. Curtain call for the reception of Urban Legend class office. Ooh. Grade 7 Victor. I kinda wanna see that book. Oh wow, it's got an entire thing attached to it as well. Even the grade 8 Fixer's got something for it. So I can use these books anytime, right? They're not required for anything. Specifically these 4. They're not required for any, not required for things. Cool! I'm gonna throw all of them in there. Actually, I'll save 1 of each. Wait, what? Brain confusion. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Maybe I might reuse them for, summoning. Or invitations, not summoning. Woo! Damn! Damn! Yo, these are... Damn! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just extra... Okay. Man, even the freaking blue book? Alright. Okay, game. I understand. Other. Start with the green one. Grade 8 Fixers. All normal damage resist. Hell yeah, right? All people and firms generating income in this city must pay their taxes. Oh my god. You can't escape taxes, dude. It doesn't matter what fucking universe you're in, you pay taxes. In addition to the fund for work-related expenses such as maintenance of equipment and monthly rent for office... My god. Never let Project Moon tell you, or never let anyone tell you that Project Moon doesn't know their shit. Because they know their shit. Taxes, maintenance and equipment, monthly rent for a fucking office space. Man. How much... I don't know how much more I can praise Project Moon at this point, dude. Which is already a lot. Fixers must accommodate for rather heavy taxes as well. I became a fixer trying not to starve, but the taxes have put me in an even tougher hardship. No! Ordinary people have a hard time bearing this pressure, but what can I do? In the city, orders are to be followed. We all know what happens if we don't abide by them. The IRS comes and gets you. Damn! Look at that! Damn! For one to start working as a fixer, they must acquire a license issued by the Hana Association, the first association in the order. The set of skills required to get a fixer's license is quite different from those needed to pass the wing entrance exam. One is about physical fitness, while the other is more about mental prowess, so to speak. There are exceptions, of course, but this is generally the case. After acquiring the license, the fixer must join an office. After all, it's nigh impossible for a no-name fixer to take jobs on their own. Choosing the right office is also important, but you can worry about that later. Only the skilled ones can afford to make choices, like decline offers from offices or ask to be transferred to another. Newcomers who only just become fixers or incompetent planks who can't handle their work properly should be content with any office that accepts them. Ironic. How so? Grade 7 Fixer, page 1. Really, does being a fixer sound cool to you? I suppose it seems nicer than the likes of rats soaring about in the back streets. It does have a professional charm to it too, but this is a tough job, I tell you. It might be better for you to try and enter a small company and do desk work instead. If you really believe that fixers are cool, then let me tell you something. Fixers have to risk their lives at every moment. I know, it sounds silly. Everyone already struggles and fights for their lives, so what's so special about us? But at least you won't have to hear of your friend's death while you're having lunch. You pack your favorite food, savor its taste, and when you're about to swallow it, know how it feels to choke on it? Your friend's head suddenly rolls over to your feet. Things just happen like that. Syndicate grunts rush into your office all of a sudden, heads are blown off, and a gruesome fight breaks out. It's the so-called office raid. Are you still not convinced? Syndicate or Fixer, once you set foot in this business, all the things will bind you like shackles, slowly dragging you to the bottom. The sheer weight is going to tire you, and you'd no longer be willing to go back up. Go back and think again carefully. It's not too late for you to make the right choice. This is coming from a dude who is... This has the same message, right, as a smoker, right? A smoker telling you don't fucking smoke, while this guy has smoked like 20 packs a day. I'm using a ridiculous number. It's the same logic, right? A guy who's smoking is telling you don't smoke. They don't want you to smoke. Yet he's smoking because he's been through it all. Grade 7 Fixer, page 2! Really, does being a Fixer... Oh wait, is this the same page? Oh, it's just the same page. That sucks. I thought there'd be a little bit more lore there. Grade 7 Fixer, page 3! I think that's a bug. I don't think that's actually supposed to be the same page. God damn it, Zoe. Who said a Fixer is a free man? Must have been some no-good show-off who told you that. Kid, that's just our dream and nothing more. Fixers are managed by offices. Most of the jobs come from the requests the offices get, so we're virtually out of work without them. And offices are managed by the 12 associations, and on top of those 12 is the Hannah Association. Our lives are subordinate to layer upon layer of hierarchy. I'd love to hear where where that supposed freedom is according to them, because I don't see it. There is one way to achieve that pipe dream. A Fixer's freedom is only truly complete when they are given a color from the Hannah Association. Don't go around proclaiming that you're become one of the colors, though. You think it's that easy to break free from those massive fetters? I can't wait to hear about these color ranks, because all I hear about is color. I don't know what color means yet. Again, this is another fucking master... Like, this is a masterclass of storytelling, right? Fixers. They pay taxes, they're basically inundated with fees all over the place, just trying to survive day to day, right? Paycheck to paycheck. These pages tell you what it's like being in the job, that you're gonna lose friends. It's not all sunflowers and roses. And then this page is like, oh, you want to know a way out to find your freedom? Become a color. Would you work at the SCP Foundation? Everett, you've asked this question like 6 times now. And the answer is always gonna be no. I'm missing these 2 pages. I'm gonna burn this book. I didn't get it. Man! Okay, what if you get your cute little nuggets with you as your co-workers? Would you work at the SCP Foundation then? Still no! If you're telling me my best friend said he's working at the SCP Foundation, I would not work there. I would protect him with my life, but there are some places I cannot follow, and that is one of them. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I say 5 hours and 41 minutes is long enough for a stream. And I had fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. For the record, here's the layout of who we have. We got Luis and Shubble and Malka's floor. We have Everett and Flockus currently in Yasad's floor. We have only Zyrek at the moment at Hod's floor. Sek is the only one at Netzak's floor, and Brooke and Censored are on Roland's floor. Everett, I would still never work at SCP. Never. Would never happen. I'm just finishing out my Merit Dungeon. W. Alright, the next time we play this will be on Friday. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. It feels like a Friday to me, but that's because I'm on vacation. The next time we get to this, I will see about, like, adjusting people's, like, not so much wow, no, that's a lie. I will be adjusting people's decks, and the key pages that they're using. Oh my god, grade 8 fixers actually show up here. Ooh, man, this is interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have upgrades by the time Friday rolls around, I hope, if I don't forget. If I forget and we have to do it on Friday, so fucking be it. At least you guys will be there to help me out with that. And I'm also gonna try to do a little bit of farming as well. So yeah, don't be surprised if I have way more books than you are probably used to seeing at that point. It's just because I decided it'd be a good idea to farm a little bit, that's why. Anyway, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are already a part of the facility? If you're already part of the library, let me know if there's anything in your character sheets you want me to change. Everett, that includes you. Sec, that includes you. Serial, I know you want to be a part of Bina's floor, so I guess you're not there yet. Oh, that's actually really fucking funny. Wait. I just realized Serial is asking to be put in Bina's floor, and Scourge was already in Bina's floor. It's fucking canon. He was the one. Oh man, how that lines up perfectly. Scourge, if you're Serial, if you're watching this, that's gonna be. Is that intentional from you? Because that's very funny. Yeah, that's actually really funny. Radu, wait, you already told me you wanted to be in a specific floor as well. That's fair. For the rest of you who had nuggets in this floor, like new armies, right? I still have Cash, and I still have, Ignis. I don't believe yours was Joy, but you might want to remind me about that. Let me know what floor you want to be in, or if there's a floor that is already open, where do you want to be placed in? Other than that, I might actually have to make new nuggets, I think, because I only have 38 in my list, and I don't believe I was able to get all of them maxed out. You'll make it before I'm in Japan again. Hey, maybe I'll make it on Friday, who knows? Yeah, just for the record, just let me know. There's a Discord server with all that stuff. There's a Project Moon channel in our Discord server, link in the description. If you want to give me the information of where you want to be placed at, as well as the character you want it to look like, you know, give me that information. If you have a deck as well that you want to use, let me know too, but I imagine your decks, if you've already played this game to completion, are substantially different from what I can give you, so... yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. With that being said, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And I will catch you the next time we play Library of Ruina, or I'll catch you tomorrow because we're playing Danganronpa tomorrow. And with that, I go now. Bye-bye!